Well, it's been a minute. We haven't had a session in ages. Holiday stuff, just generally bad vibes all around. Jimmy Carter died at 100. He was just a kid. Yeah, that's pretty depressing, but at least he beat Queen Elizabeth, so America's still number one. That's got to make us all feel good.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Hey, any W we can get right now, we got to hold on to it. We're gonna take Jimmy Carter beating Queen Elizabeth by a year all the way to the bank. We are still sponsored by Martin Mancini, of course, and don't ask me what episode this is. I don't know. I have no idea. Should actually probably take a look at that.
Well, with Christmas and New Year's and life slapping a few of us across the face at the most inopportune time, makes sense.
Oh, it looks like
Just pull it
it's
up and
episode 14. That's pretty cool. Good old episode 14.
yeah. Based on what you've been saying, it sounds like it's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, I've got a. Well, especially since, we had to keep canceling these last 2 weeks, I've been able to perfect a handful of curveballs, which will be, make it extra fun. Added a couple extra ones just to make it more fun for me. You guys will have a good time.
I trust you.
Oh man, he was only 100 years old, trucker. He was in the
Yeah,
he was in the prime of his life.
I wouldn't go that far.
They couldn't. The man
He
couldn't
was
open his
better.
eyes.
He was better than most, so I guess we could say that.
He was a great
What
person.
up? Hello, little fella.
Yeah, we.
Decided to stand up for a minute. Hmm.
I've got a great question for you, and maybe you could answer this for me. It's a question that's been plaguing me, and I really hope this doesn't get us a visit from our friends at the FBI. But where's George Bush been?
That's a good question.
Because every election since George Bush was president, and I don't mean senior's no longer with us either, but I'm talking about junior here. Uh, you
Last
know,
I heard, he was doing speeches for obscene amounts of money.
well, it's crazy because every time we have an election, for the month before the election, the day of, and then the whole month of the inauguration, like George Bush is like everywhere. He's shaking hands, kissing babies, writing books or whatever else, and it's like he's hitting the campaign trail again. But I haven't heard anything from him or seen him in a hot minute, so I was just wondering where the hell George Bush was.
Probably somewhere in Texas.
Yeah, he's probably just hanging out in the sun.
Considering that, sorry, considering him and quite a few others just got hip checked into oblivion. I mean, I'd be surprised if he was showing himself instead of, not. So I kind of expect a lot of the usual faces are going to be absent for a while.
Yeah, perhaps. I don't know. It's just been a question I've been meaning to ask for a couple of weeks
What's up,
here.
little fella? You ready to go outside? You need to go outside? Oh, I'm assuming you need to. little guy.
Yeah, he's just a baby.
Hello.
Hey, Chaos.
So chaos.
Yeah, I just sorry about that. Had to verify some connectivity issues to see if it was just on one end or on everyone's end.
No, you're fine. Oh, man. It's been a week.
I'll tell you what though, the individual from where I got my my counseling on this issue was correct. It's just I've been in a slightly better mood the past couple of hours. Let's just put it that way.
Well, it's hard to be in a bad mood no matter what's going on if a puppy's running around.
Yeah.
It could be a pretty bad time, but if there's a puppy or a kitten or some sort of baby animal, it's kind of hard not to put on a smile.
He's warming up to me fairly quickly.
Oh yeah,
So
it's got to be scary. He's not even the size of one of your pec muscles, and you're almost 7 feet tall. So, and he's just a little tiny guy.
he's a lot bigger than you think he is.
I
And when I
know.
tell you this is gonna be a big dog, oh, and
I
he's the runt.
I figured he was bigger than I could see.
I don't know how much he weighs right now, but his little feet are only a little smaller than Harley's were when he was about the same age.
Yeah, I wasn't
So
sure if we were supposed to bring that up on recording or not.
I it's not gonna hurt me to talk about it. I've
Yeah,
been I've been going after my own, going. I've been dealing with it, and there's a lot of people gonna be like too soon, and I'm just like, look. Every time I stop my truck, I'm listening for the jangle of a collar, and I'm not hearing it, and it hurts.
yeah. Unfortunately, mascot number one Harley uh, had to cross over the Rainbow Bridge on, I believe it was New Year's or the day
It's
before,
29.
the 29th. Yeah,
Big C. Uh, one more reason to hate it.
yeah. It affects everything.
And we still don't know exactly which one it was, but we have pretty solid educated guess that it was lymphoma based on physical exams and blood work and all that. But it went really quickly. Like Thanksgiving, he was okay. Christmas, he wasn't.
It's a hell of a thing.
And grief counseling was had because I was real tore up. And the counselor I spoke to said paradoxically, distracting yourself by putting your energy into a puppy is an effective way of getting closure and dealing with the grief in a way that you can process. And I've only had him for a couple of hours, and that grief counselor is correct.
Well, hell, and I saw your TikTok the other day. I was like, you know what? I'm
I
confident
was I
knowing.
was I was close to crying in that TikTok, by the way.
I could tell, but I don't know. There was something. I don't know if it's because you're just a source of comfort, but there was something about the way you were talking and everything. I'm like, he's not good now, but he'll be all right.
It was close. It's like I didn't want to talk about it then because if I did talk about it, I would have broke down. And the last thing I want is to be accused of, oh, you're view baiting. This is the first time I've talked about it, you know, in what will be an open recording, you know. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really hurt to talk about it. I still have moments where, shit sneaks up on me. A really good example of that was checking my PetSmart app to price check a few teething toys for the little man down here. And it still had my account active, and I still had Harley in there. So that was a dick punch.
Well, certainly. My CPUs get, or OBS is using a lot of CPU power today for some reason.
Is it getting toasty?
No, it's running perfectly fine. It's not making any noise. It's just that OBS, for whatever reason, usually runs about, I don't know, maybe it's just been a while since I've used it. I guess it's actually probably using less because it runs anywhere from 1% to 2%, but it was floating around the 0.9% for a minute. And that was kind of weird. It's kind of just climbing and falling.
The weirdest, and it's not weird. It's before. It's oddly cute, but I had never seen this kind of a mix before when it came to dogs. He is a Rottweiler Husky mix. Now, looking at him, he looks like he has that Rottweiler flat, short hair coat. But you go and pet him, and you find out you're wrong.
He looks softer than hell.
Oh, he is. I'm petting him right now. He's a big old baby, and man, like the pictures and like video and all that do not do this little dog justice because he's got that blue eye, and it almost looks grayish, like steel gray in pictures and all that.
Yeah.
But you look him in the face, and it's like, oh, ice blue. And that's another thing. It's like he's got the Rottweiler noggin, but he's got a husky snoot. So it's like
That is adorable.
That's
That
funny.
means he
you're
is the
gonna
ultimate snoot booper.
you're gonna have a block head, but you're gonna have a boopable snoot
The
when you get
boopiest of
older.
snoots.
Yeah, I sent, I mean, Thunder's been very worried about you, but I told her, just give you time and space for obvious reasons because, I mean, obviously you weren't exactly in the greatest of headspaces, but when you sent that picture, sent it to, I sent it over to her so that she could see the little guy, and she goes,
No.
she's like, it's a ghost eye. She goes, ghost eye. And I'm like, nah, his name's Rex. And she goes, no, that's what it's called when they have one different color eye.
Yep. You're just my little guy.
Ooh, not that.
The not that what?
Oh, no, what you're saying is more topically appropriate. I was going to switch it up.
Well, it's like the lady offered to bring all three of the dogs, and that was the plan until we woke up this morning and it was 12 degrees outside with a wind chill in the negatives.
Oof.
So she asked me, she's like, do you still want to meet all three, or are you sold on one in particular? And I'm like, you know what? I'll make an executive decision. Because I was originally looking at the opposite of the runt. I still don't know what the operative word is for that. The biggest in the litter.
The
But based on all
beefcake.
all the pictures and everything, that dog is apparently attached to her hip, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
So I picked little Rex here simply because he's got that eye, and she described him as being, standoffish at first, and then, once he gets to know you, playful and all that. So I'm like, you know what? That's what I need in my life. Me, let me have Rex. Just bring Rex. And yep. Now, admittedly, he was, super anxious and skittish for like the first 2 hours in this truck because, noises and new person. But he's kind of chilled out. I wouldn't say he's, 100% on board with the idea yet, but
You'll get there.
it'll be all right.
And I've got some.
He gets to meet Mama Trucker in like a week, so
Oh, he'll be thrilled to death. She's a great lady.
she's already losing her mind. She's like, he's so cute. I'm like, well, yeah, he is.
I love your mom. Your mom's awesome. I got to talk to her every day for 7 days.
Yep.
But I got some good news that absolutely nobody is asking for, but I should be doing another Pokemon card video in the near future. The series that is getting less and less popular as time goes on will continue until morale improves.
It'll pick up when you hit a mega pull.
Well, it's really crazy because if you go and look at our channel, you go, "Holy crap, this will be way more successful than us playing D&D. We could stop playing D&D tomorrow and nobody would care because we've got 57 views and we've never cracked 57 views on a video before." And then all of a sudden it goes 12 views, 10 views, and then 5 views, 4 views, 7 views.
Get on up there, huh? You'll be able to eventually, little buddy. I got my passenger seat lowered all the way to the ground. He just can't quite get up there on his own yet. So it'll be fun to watch him when he can.
I'd give him a week. Well, if we can get one of the other people in here, we'll start. I don't quite know.
Is Flame showing up? Because I know he caught the man flu or something.
Yeah, I spoke to him. We were legally obligated to have the bi-yearly meeting, and we were starting to get close to being without our, beyond our legal limit for when we're a lot, supposed to be having these things. And he sounded fine, like voice wise, but you could tell that he was pretty tired, which was fine because I was tired and I didn't even want to do the damn thing, but we're legally required to. So we were both kind of like, okay, how about this topic? Great, don't care. How about this topic? Yep, great, don't care. And that's what we did for like 30 minutes is just go, okay, we do need to talk about this. This is what I was thinking. Great. I don't fucking care. And then we did I was doing this bit. I was making fun of Elon Musk, and I created a whole new device called the I called it the Micro Penis 3. And so we were doing this bit back and forth for like too long, but it's just two guys screwing around, so it was like okay that the bit was overstaying its welcome. But then he goes upstairs, and at this point the meeting's done. We're just talking, and I was about to go, and I said something along the lines of, say hi to your wife and my future grandchild for me. And he goes, well, I don't need to do that. She's standing right there. And I'm like, great. Did she hear the whole bit that we were doing for far too long? Like, I didn't know we had an audience. And he goes, no, I just came upstairs. I'm like, great. So now I've explained this stupid bit to somebody who didn't need to know about it. Nah, it was a good time.
Well, I should be okay to run mine Saturday.
You
Next
and
Saturday.
you and Flame have been having a hell of a time getting the secondary
Oh,
stories off the ground.
I feel like we both have, adequately reasonable reasons.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you guys do not have good reasons for it. I'm just saying you guys have, you guys got really excited about it. It's like, okay, this is really happening, and then
Oh, I'm stoked because I think what I'm gonna do, uh, provided that I'm not getting screwed at work here, because I'm supposed to be picking my mom up from the best airport in the world.
what are you sponsored now?
No. Um, but it's like I'm supposed to be picking her up at like 3 in the afternoon on Friday the 10th, and I'm like, look, I'm about to be home here in a few hours, and unless you can promise me that I'm going to be back either, Friday night or Friday night, Thursday night or Friday morning, we're going to need to come up with, some alternatives. So if they end up just letting me stay home, I'm going to have several days to work on little fella here, which is going to be great. Then I'll probably leave him at the house for a week, so my mom can get him comfortable with being at the house. She's really good at house training dogs. And that'll leave me free to have a session where I'm not worrying he's going to chew on stuff. I think it'll be fine.
It'll be all right. Well, hell's bells. I thought we would be started by now. I hope you guys like talking segments.
I'm all right with it.
Oh, I know you are. I'm talking to the audience. I don't.
Let's touche the tish, man.
All right, it looks like
Well,
Bark will be here in a moment. Oh, I got to play the scratch off ticket gambit. It ended pretty quick, but I got a $1 scratch off as a gift, and I won $2. So I was like, okay, well, this isn't real money. It was a gift, so technically this money doesn't exist. So what I'll do is I'll just take that $2 and buy a $2 ticket, and from there I'll just keep going until I get to the highest amount or drop out. And from
alright.
from there, if I make it to the highest ticket number, which is $50, and that's it, then I'm done. I've run the lottery ticket gambit, but I got dropped on my head pretty quick here on the $2. The $2 experience was
You
not
did.
fun.
You didn't even make it past step one.
Well, no, step one is winning. Step two is winning again, and eventually after you get through step whatever the hell, it's profit. But I didn't get very far. It was fun. It was a fun, silly little thing that I got to do that I'll never do again until somebody else gifts me a winning ticket.
It's one of them ones where you don't want to play the game on your own time or with your own dime, but if somebody wants to buy you a ticket, you might as well play, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
play it. You go until you break. See, that's the thing that is the real tragedy of gambling is most people give up before they hit big, and I don't want to be one of those suckers. You know, all it takes is 11 flips and you become a millionaire.
Yeah. You got to know when to stop.
Yeah,
That's the kicker.
this is not legitimate advice. I do not. One, I barely condone gambling. Two, I definitely do not condone going until you're in financial dire straits. That is a fact.
That's like the fastest way to get screwed.
No, I am, for legal and obvious reasons, that is a joke.
Mayor, I hate to do this. I need to make a phone call real quick, but I'll be right back.
Hey, nobody else is here. You're good.
I mean, I'm here.
I know, but I meant like we're not exactly starting the session. Now I got you in the hot seat. Are you ready for today? Because you got some big moments coming up, Buster.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I am so looking forward to see how they're gonna fucking react. This is gonna be so good. Like, for one thing, it's already made apparent that Trucker's character despises Jesus, so what we got cooked up is gonna make it even more hilarious when he finds out.
Well, you know, Jezza's gonna be around for a while, unless he dies.
All right, that was fast.
Wow,
Well, it went to voicemail, so I imagine he's busy.
probably it's about dinner time.
Well, I mean, he said he'd be in the office here in a minute to tell me what to do. That was an hour ago. I need to know because I'm running out of time.
I'm getting a little nervous because I got a 10% chance of getting 0.1 inches of snow that will go into 0.01, or it's 0.01 inches of snow that will go into 0.01 inches of rain, and it's only going to be 25 degrees, so that would extra suck.
Oh, how great.
Frozen layer of hell.
It's alright, just leave my house even earlier, and if I have to drive 30 miles an hour all the way to work, then I drive 30 miles an hour all the way to work, or I'll use one of my flex days and stay home. But Flame is here, and we know the rules. We're gonna kick it off if everybody's all right with it.
All right.
Sure, let's do it.
Got to turn you down now.
Oh, hey, by the way,
Yeah.
my toilet's broken and it was flooding my house.
Yeah, I
And the
saw that.
valve that connects to the toilet, yeah, and the valve that connects to the toilet's busted, so it doesn't even shut the water off to that toilet. So I had to shut all the water off to my house.
Yikes.
Yeesh.
I've been sick for the last 3 or 4 days, running 100 plus temperature, and I got this shit to deal with. This
Sounds
is
like
not a
we're
good
all
start
here
to the
now.
year.
You're no one.
All right. Well, now that we have everybody, are we all ready to go?
I'm good to
Hello.
go.
Uh-oh.
Good, Mark?
Hold on.
I don't know what happened. Discord updated, and now all of you guys are super loud, so I gotta turn you all down individually. All right. Mark, you good now?
Dude,
Holy cow, there we go.
Okay.
I just
you
had
do
to
what you gotta
yeah,
do.
whoops.
Man.
All right, so I've posted the music in the Discord chat, and let me get that started on my end. All right. It has been quite some time, so the update is. I think I wrote one, so I'll see if this makes sense because it's been a minute. No, none of this makes any sense. Awesome. So what I do remember happening is you guys watched a genie's head explode. Then you guys met Yorman's ex ? And soon to be born child. And then you got snuck into the city of Sidar, where you got to see lots and lots of wild examples of pretty much everything that government cruelty can provide. And you took out 2 pyramids. And you guys were able to, after a successful check, you had gotten into a house to sleep. All of you guys are currently asleep, but something wakes you up, and it is the smell of a lot of burning cigarettes.
Ugh.
What is that stench?
Oh shit, Grandpa's around.
You all begin to stir. I imagine you all slept in basically the same room just in case something had happened.
And we long rested for full health.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything's.
Okay.
You guys had plenty of time. Like, you guys rolled absurdly well to find this place, so you were not going to be in any danger of being found, or so you thought, because as you're looking around, sitting in the middle of all of you sleeping is a man in a matte black suit, smoking what can only be described as a quadruple barrel cigarette stick with 4 cigarettes in it. It would look like this, but with 3 extra appendages.
Jeez.
And he just goes, you're all awake. How wonderful.
With a smell like that, I guess, yeah, we would be awake.
Oh, did I wake you? That's a shame. I was enjoying watching you sleep.
That's a little weird.
A little weird? It's a lot of weird.
Oh yes, it's very unconventional. Very inappropriate.
You're starting to sound like him, and I'm gonna point the Flames character.
Yorman?
Yorman just kind of looks at you, and not my fault, something hit me in the throat.
Yeah, you're not helping your case.
Fuck off, cat man.
Now, there's no need to be hostile.
So, who are you?
Oh, I go by many names, but you can call me the Mat Man, or the Man in Mat, if you will.
You
That's
have any
how it's-
drugs?
That's how it's spelled. I posted that also in the Discord chat. Matte, as in the color.
I knew it.
Yeah. He's wearing an all matte black suit, so it makes sense.
Like a walking oil stain.
Basically, yeah.
Flat black.
The Mat
No sad-
Man. Tale
No
of the
satin,
Mat
no
Man.
shine.
Oh, what do you pull?
Alright, I've had my fill.
Okay.
Are you just called that because you're the color of matte black?
Yeah. That's that's the reason I assume people call me this.
Man, fair enough.
Character sheet, see if that netted somebody or Jezza something. It does not. Okay, cool. Jezza looks a little confused and mildly concerned by the presence of this individual. Which, by the way, the You notice he has not stopped smoking, but those cigarettes have not gotten shorter.
So, would you care to explain why you are here, sir, or you're just intent on sitting there and being smug?
I could explain myself if you really wish. I find you guys to be exciting. I haven't been allowed in these parts in... wow, it's been almost 500 years. Huh. Time does fly. But because of your antics, I'm now more than welcome to be here.
So, we somehow released you then?
No, you...
Loosen the restraints, more like.
Yeah, I'm allowed wherever I want, up to a certain point, but you guys created enough, let's just say, disorder that allowed me to come back. This regime they had was so orderly.
You embody chaos, then. Upheaval.
You could say that.
Not quite. More like antithetical of order, perhaps.
Well, you could say I am the demon of chaos.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You know, the embodiment of chaos itself, the ruler of all things chaotic, the controller of chaos itself, and you lovely gentlemen have finally brought me back here, one of my favorite cities. So I'm going to follow you around while you're still here, because I don't want to miss any more of my favorite show. Don't worry, I won't interfere.
But you also won't help either.
Absolutely not, that's interfering.
Could you perhaps point us in the right direction to give you the most entertainment out of it?
Oh, I've already found it. Especially with you.
Me?
Yes, you. And who could forget the one who's could probably take my throne if we were talking entirely in social aspects, the kitty cat himself. And of course, there's the sexual deviant and the one who has the darkness in his heart. You guys are fun. Actually, there's two of you with darkness in your heart.
Wait, who's the second?
That one, and he points at Jezza, who's now looking increasingly upset.
Aw, I'll take the sexual one though. That's fair.
Well, it wasn't going to be anybody else. Most people are capable of behaving themselves in this group.
Bro, I do behave myself. I behave myself just the way I like it. You know, like do a little like that face to him.
He just kind of looks at you like, that's nice.
I don't think he's your type, or you're his type. One of those two.
Can we not tempt things at the moment, please?
Yeah, you guys really should not be hanging out with entities. It's not a good idea.
Where's the fun though?
Oh, you're looking for fun, are you? Well, just keep doing what you're doing.
I think that's the plan.
Well, you guys have a busy day. You should probably get moving. You have that second pyramid and the last one. Well, it's technically the first one. You guys went out of order. That's what really kicked this off for me.
Really?
Yeah, you skipped pyramid number 1 and went right for pyramid 4.
There wasn't really a plan to this, so,
I know, and that's what makes it perfect for me.
We were counting more on a chain reaction of events to occur. To be perfectly honest.
You caught in a chain reaction. I'm here, aren't I?
He will make a motion as if to say something else before stopping and going, shrug. Not wrong.
Well, up and at 'em.
Sure,
Alright,
why
alright.
not?
I assume you guys get up and head towards Pyramid 2.
Yep.
Sure.
You're starting to notice a increased presence of guards, but at this point, you know, it's just kind of you're kind of blended in at this point because you know, you just left a residential area and they don't know who's causing the problems, so they haven't started hassling you yet.
So there's just like people scattering.
Yeah, you're seeing a lot more of the citizens trying to hide the best they can as the government is more and more visible.
I want to, as we're making our way there, I want to, in a sense, kind of, well, I kind of want to act the same way, not to give it like I'm casual. So that'd be fun.
Blend in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's weird is despite the situation, you have two very well-dressed individuals, and that seems to be keeping their eyes off of you, because it kind of looks like important figureheads of the state are kind of traveling with you, so it looks like you have more permission than you do. Because the man in Matt is you know, very well dressed despite the, you know, muted colors, and Jezza is actually fairly well dressed compared to most of the other people.
Fun.
So, should we just act as bodyguards, I guess?
I guess that they're not stopping us, so just keep going.
Sure.
Let's
Works
keep
for
moving
me
then.
then.
After a little while, you guys do finally make it to Pyramid 2. I will leave it up to you when you want to enter.
I'm gonna load my pistol first.
Okay, fair enough.
Bowman's just gonna crack. Is just gonna make a show of loosening his joints. Just crack. Looks over at Elijah. You ready to put those weapons of yours to use, big man?
Always.
Right. No time like the present, then. Let's get it started.
All right. I will put you guys on the map. Let me switch the scene over. You guys can place yourselves literally anywhere between these two pillars. It doesn't matter. Get Jezza. I'll put him right here. You do see this horrifying winged creature, but it doesn't seem like it wants to attack you just yet. It's just staring at you.
What kind of roll could we make to figure out what this creature is?
I don't know that any of you would.
Never mind then.
I mean, we're in an area we've never been in before, so it makes 1000% sense.
That is very true.
Does anybody speak Infernal?
I do, since I'm a tiefling.
Nope. Elvish and Primordial.
Pretty sure mine's giant and gnomish, so no.
So to the rest of you, it sounds like a violin screeching and being abused, but Chaos, you just hear, "Are you finally here to free me?"
Free you.
Yes, I'm trapped here, you see.
That's
Is there a way to free you without destroying your body?
I believe I just need permission to get out of here.
Permission from the individual that bound you here, or from anyone of their blood?
I have no idea. Nobody has ever been allowed in here to give me any kind of permissions.
Omen will purse his lips for a moment, looking thoughtful, before looking back to Jezza. Jezza, humor me for a moment.
Well, this should be good. What? What am I humoring you on?
I want you to try and get... Since it's obvious that your father bound this entity here, it's asking if we can be freed. I'm under the impression that if you, being of his blood, were to say, I don't know, entity, I release you from your chains, which you might have to ask and get the entity's name.
Did you... after you say that, you just hear, "Thank you." And
Hold the phone.
it just
Wait, what?
disappears. And the pyramid does start to shake.
Oh.
What the fuck did you just do?
is he not gonna
Gave
leave
it
us
permission to-
anything for?
Gave it permission to leave.
What the fuck was it?
Shit,
A
I would
demon.
have almost
It
rather.
spoke infernal.
And you just let it go?
Actually, that was a night gaunt. It's just a hellish creation, not anything.
Man, I would have rather just spot this thing.
Uh,
Sure, he has some cool stuff.
fuck. Well, that's somebody else's problem, not ours.
Yep.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you guys should probably start running as the pyramid is starting to crumble.
Let's
Oh,
get
that
out
other
of
head.
here.
I regret nothing.
I'm taking your head instead.
That was fun. I wanted to add that fun little puzzle just to see if you guys would do it or fight him.
Well, sorry, man. I guess that was very uneventful for you, wasn't it?
You don't know what you've done.
It's probably really bad.
It is.
Ah, can't be any worse than what we're already doing.
It's not.
See? So, I mean,
Oh, I regret nothing. If it's honestly up on a list of stuff I've done comparable to nuking a campaign, I regret nothing.
the only thing I wish
Fuck
is you
you
would have
for that.
asked for, like, compensation or something. I'm sure
Bite
he
me.
has something cool.
I
I'll call.
need you to understand when at this point I need you to picture like a 5-year-old who's going to the zoo for the very first time to see their favorite animal. That's what this individual in the suit looks like.
You are.
Oh, he's looking at me like that, isn't he?
No, he's looking at everybody. He's like, this is the greatest day of my existence.
Okay, I
You're
thought he was just
welcome.
looking at me like that.
Oh no, he's having a grand time right now.
A grand gay old time, you would say.
Come on, do another one.
There's
Get
only
rocked.
one more left, so,
Do it.
Basically just saying, do the roar.
Yeah,
Get a rock.
keep doing more.
Do it.
Keep doing more stupid things. This city is going to be destroyed. I'm so happy. This is like the third time the city has gone under.
What happened to the first 2 times?
I wouldn't want to tell you that. That's... You have to figure that out on your own. I'm not the information guy. Doesn't bring any kind of
Oh, I know.
excitement if you find out from me. Like, that's just whatever, you know. There's no chaos in knowledge yet.
But
do
there
you mean
will
yet?
be.
Do we?
Just
No, what do you mean?
fades
yet?
in from the hard camera, but there will be.
Well, what I mean by that is, of course, there's things you can learn that are... What happened?
Oh no,
Oh,
Trucker!
he probably had a call. He just goes, well, I mean, there's plenty of things that you could learn that could cause chaos. Like, your spouse cheating on you or something. Like, that's good knowledge to give people, but just general knowledge is stupid. I don't care about it. I won't be giving it to you.
So,
I wasn't expecting. I was just figuring that you had a general idea of what happened.
Oh, I know entirely what happened.
Omen just reaches behind him and plucks his gourd from his from the back of his belt and just pops the top real quick. I feel like I don't need to know. Takes a sip.
You feel an energy from it, but it does nothing.
Narrows his eyes at it. I swear I'm going to figure out what's going on with this thing one of these days.
After
So he
about
just puts it back behind his belt.
After about 20 more minutes of walking, you do finally make it to the entrance of, well, what I've called Pyramid 1.
So, can I just add something? On the way there, if I see somebody like scurrying, I just want to.
it's happening again. I think it's happening again.
Oh no.
Every time you say that, anything that you see trying to hide hides faster.
Wait, hold on. I want to do something. Hold on. I want to do something to make it better. I want to cast Thaumaturgy on you, dude, so that you're even you yelling is like booming loud.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So it just sounds like somebody's yelling over everyone, just like, it's happening again! It's happening again!
Every time that you say it's happening again with the Thaumaturgy on, you do hear, like, a lot of screams and a lot of metal, like, rushing in different directions.
I'm just gonna say that every off and on as we make it to the pyramid.
Yeah,
Norman's just smiling.
you're getting the sense that you are increasing to the ever-growing civil unrest as you finally do make it to Pyramid 1.
Ugh, fuck this place.
So,
I can get you to the map.
let's just go inside, I guess.
You can place yourselves at this first row of benches. Put
You said first row, like right here?
Yeah, I'll put Jezza down as a reference.
Okay.
I guess you could place me next to Jezza. Sorry about that. I got that phone call I was talking about.
I assumed as much, that's why I wasn't terribly worried about it. Before I switch the map over, upon you guys entering, people do start getting up and start blocking your path very quickly. Almost like this was planned. I will get that set up, and then I will need initiative from everybody as well.
Oh goody. Cannon fodder. I need to take this aggression on something.
Let's see. Not a bad roll.
Pull the map up for the people on the screen. That's what you guys are currently looking at, and I will grab a sheet of paper and get everything started. I will be playing the combat music in a moment.
Ew. Gross. Sorry about that, everyone. Had to go mute for a second. Initiative.
Oh, right. What do I
Are
have?
these like regular guards or civilians?
These are like civilians, but they seem to be
Oh.
protecting whoever is at the head of this podium. Alright, Omen, what do you have for an initiative?
21 blackjack.
Alright, let me just loop this and I will get this started. Alright, 21. Yorman, what do you have? That's a great initiative, Yorman. Elijah, what do you have?
17.
Nimbleton, what do you have?
19.
I will give... Oh, he has a soft 20, so that's good. Alright, we have... I just gotta finish writing this up. It's been a minute since I've had to do this. Okay, excellent. So at the top of the turn, I believe we have this individual at the front. I will see if they have anything they can do at the moment. They do, but they are going to hold their turn. They are... then these... All of these individuals will go, and they will take a certain action, and we are up to you, Omen.
Oh boy. I feel like they've taken this. I think they're done, so... Coming up here.
Alright, you'll be attacking all of these individuals with disadvantage.
I knew it. So... Just as a little side for me, I'm gonna insight them real quick to see if there's like... mind control or anything about them.
Alright, that will be a bonus action.
Not a bad roll, but not good either. 17?
It looks like they are... There is something with them that is causing them all to act as one.
Alright. Gonna start knocking them out then. Spear one way. Disadvantage. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Non-lethal for 8 piercing.
Alright, I'll put it... Where is it?
On green red.
I know, I'm looking for... Snail's a good one. Alright, we'll consider them unconscious.
Next on orange red. Gonna try and knock him out next. Alright, either way, 15 or 16, so 22 to hit the other one, to hit green orange.
Alright.
And orange red. for non-lethal 9 piercing.
Alrighty, I'll put a snail on them as well. And I believe
Alright,
that
so
will be
that's
your...
my turn.
Yep. Let me see here. Jezza thoroughly and very obviously seeming to have had enough. Let me just see what the yeah, that'll definitely do it. Let me just check something else on that spell. I think it's okay, so 20 feet within this range. Yeah, that would get all of these guys. You see Jezza just like go, yeah, I'm not doing this, and just hurls a fireball at all of these guys. Just instantly cooking them.
When in doubt, fireball.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Yep. That brings us up to Yorman's turn.
1, 2, 3. Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? I have disadvantage, right?
To hit them, yes.
Okay, that's still a 14 on the die for a 26.
All right, excellent.
Remind me, that fire ability, I have to state it. It doesn't just do that, right?
That is correct.
Okay, I can remember. 36 plus 5. Ooh. 14 points of slashing.
I assume you're killing them?
Yeah, I'm going lethal.
Okay, I need both you and Chaos to make a dexterity saving throw, as the individual up there, their held action goes off as you drop that individual. And I'll tell you what happens in a moment.
I knew it!
Is this a spell that they're casting?
Yes.
Then I want to cast a reaction to their spell.
That being?
Spell Hunt Step. If somebody casts a spell on me, I can teleport up to 30 feet closer to them. Wait. Or no, yeah. I can teleport to within 30 feet of them from where I'm at to where they casted their spell closer to them to try to attack them.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
So let me do some measurements real quick.
So you won't have to make the save anymore, but
26 for me, by the way.
all right. So you take 7 damage as that corpse explodes.
Knew it! Wait, what about the other 2 that I downed?
Oh, they're now dead because they're unconscious and can't do anything.
Hold on, do I get evasion at level 7 or is that later?
I'm pretty sure that's later.
I think that's like
Damn it.
I think that's like
I think that's
level 10,
9.
9 or 10, yeah.
You get to...
Oh no, I
Yeah,
have
later
evasion right
time.
now at 7th level.
Oh, all right.
So when I succeed, I take no damage.
Okay, that's fine. These
Even
still
better, just
they still explode.
yeah, obviously. I'm just like, yup. Just like kick the corpse away as it explodes.
All right. I believe that was all you can do, Yarman.
Yep.
All right, we're up to you, Nimbleton.
So I'm going to go right here. And just want to make sure. Oh yeah.
Where's the fighting music, by the way?
It is the one that says fighting music underneath it.
This one
So this one in the back here.
Here, I'll heart it for you.
Oh,
I apologize. Which one, Mark?
One with the scythe.
Ah, that individual. Yeah, you can shoot at them.
Oh, I'm definitely going to. Let's go with
okay.
sharpshooter for the first one. Oh no, nat 20.
Ooh.
Ooh, painful.
And
White.
let's see. So 6 plus 5, 11. That's 22. Plus my 10, that's 32. Am I doubling the 10 as well?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. And I guess, can I add bursting arrow on that?
I believe you can.
Oh, I'm going to. Is there anybody even close within 10 foot of her?
No.
Dang. Oh well, I'm still doing it. That's 2d6.
I think that applies to only the ones who are caught in the shrapnel. It doesn't actually affect them.
Immediately after the arrow hits the creature. Here, I can just. Hits the creature, the target, and all other creatures within 10 foot of it take 2d6.
Nope, that checks out.
That's 9 damage to her from the bursting arrow.
All right.
And then, oh yeah, I still have another shot. Ooh. On my second shot, it's just gonna be a regular shot, but I'm gonna use the +1 arrow.
Oh, the bleed one. Let me see if that procs.
Oh, is
It
that
does
gonna hurt?
not.
Oh.
It was only an 18.
That does hit them though.
Oof. Dang, I wish it would have procced.
It is a low DC to be fair.
Well, yeah. So
Understandable.
10 damage on that one.
Ooh.
All right.
And that's all I can do.
Yes, certainly all you can do.
Well, I could do more, but
All right. Elijah, it is your turn. Is there anything you're quite far away from the main bad person, but there is still that line of enemies if you want to try to take them out.
How far away?
From the main bad.
Yeah.
90 to 95 feet. I couldn't tell, and now I've messed up the view. Sorry.
it's 95.
It's 95 feet away.
What's the range on Hunter's Mark again? 60 feet?
I believe so.
Yeah. 20
60
feet?
feet.
Doesn't matter. They're still within range. Heavy crossbow shot at the main bad guy. Stacked with my planar warrior, so let's see if it hits. That's a disadvantage on him, or
No, this would be normal on the cleric.
I don't think an 8's gonna do it.
No, sir.
Tank.
Bonus action, reload.
You don't have to
second
do that
shot.
anymore.
Oh, that's right. I don't have to anymore. Second shot. Forgot about that. I don't think an 11's gonna do it either.
It does not. We are back up to we're back up to their turn. They will go 5, 10, and then they'll use the rest of their movement to climb up here. Let me see what they can do. This ought to be a good time. Ah, okay, that's exactly what they'll do. Alright. Let me... I hate that Roll20 does this. Does a 20 hit you, Yorman?
Yes, it does. Is this a spell?
Yes, it is, but I don't know that you get your reaction back.
Oh yeah, it's not my turn yet, so I can't. Fuck.
So, a purple bolt comes flying out of their hand, and you take 21 necrotic damage as it hits you square in the chest.
Oof. Oh, he's a okay.
And then they will. Then they will do this. Okay.
So it's like that, huh?
Like
It
that, motherfucker.
It
All right.
do be like that sometimes.
Does this
Alright.
person look like?
Do they look like what?
Like, do they look like a skeleton? I'm sorry, like the image is weird to me.
That's because I was quite limited on what I could do. No, they are not a skeleton.
Oh, okay.
They just look like a regular human person for as much as you can tell.
Okay, just curious.
20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'll also be 30. And that'll be 30. That is their turn. We are up to you, Omen.
Alrighty. $10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to two-hand spear red pink to try and knock them out so they don't trigger the explosion. Oh hey, not 20.
You certainly didn't need it, but unfortunately that would overkill. I mean, you are nat 20ing a individual there. It's hard to...
Yeah, no. That was the one time I didn't need it.
Yep.
Well, time for red purple. That one's more reasonable. 19.
Yeah, that is reasonable.
For 10 piercing, non-lethal. You still up?
No, he's asleep. I put a snail on him.
I just didn't see it, so.
That's alright.
35, 40. What can I do with my... No, none of the shit I can do is a bonus action, so... Well, I got a few things I can do, but I don't want to waste it. Resources yet.
Probably a good idea.
Alright, that's it for me.
Alright.
I got my sights set on this bitch, though.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Drop
30.
another fireball, Jezza.
Jezza's getting up there, I will see what Jezza would like to do. Oh, that's a great one. Oh yeah, that'll certainly work. Jezza throws his hands out. That's great. That's a definite failure.
Damn.
Let me check this spell one more time. Okay, why? Okay, 3. All right, hold on. I gotta. Seven. Thank you. You hear an extremely loud explosion as the altar, or not the altar, the podium blows up. The candles go everywhere, and this lady is sent this way. As Jezza has decided to take it upon himself to shatter this individual.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
And did a pretty decent chunk of damage, honestly.
So wait, they failed, right?
Yes, they did.
Oh, that explains why.
Yeah, they took all of that.
They ate all that. And it was like, thank you, sir. May I have another?
Prepare
They
to
said
get
through broken
yeeted.
tooth.
We are up to you, Yorman.
So quick question: do I still have disadvantage on all these guys in front of me?
Yes, you do.
Damn it. Okay.
You're gonna have to work through it, man.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, I mean, you could also try to move past them and take a couple of attacks of opportunity if you really wanted to.
They're just civilians.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna. Hold on. Oh no, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action cast a spell called Magnify Weapon on my weapon.
Okay.
And then I think you get 2 attacks of opportunity
I actually get.
from orange and pink, because I'm gonna.
I got 3, but so far it's
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Does a 17 hit you?
Nope.
Okay, and does an 18 hit you?
If it meets, it beats.
Okay, you are taking 2 points of damage as you get punched on your way through.
Oh god, ow, oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll
the
let
fists
you
of
roll. I'll let you
Peasantry
jump.
Fury.
I'll let you jump out of the call to roll up a new character if you'd like.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back with a homebrew build. That way I can just really fuck everything up.
Well, I don't allow the homebrew build, so.
Well, too bad. I'm the owner of the company. I can do what I want. All right, I'm gonna go for an attack on this dipshit. Come on, nat 20, nat 20. Hey, not a nat 20, but I'll take that.
Oh man, I was kind of excited.
Dude, are you kidding me? Magnify weapon with a nat 20 plus my smite would have fucking ended this thing. But that is still a 21 to hit this girl.
That'll definitely hit.
And now I get to tell people what Magnify Weapon does. As this is a Cobalt Press spell, it makes my weapon bigger on the point of contact and allows me to add additional damage die to my attack. So instead of 2d6, I'll be doing 4d6.
Ooh.
I love Cobalt Press stuff. It's better than the basic shit.
Imagine if a
very
Rune
beefy-
Knight could wield a spell like that.
And that's
Well,
three.
from-
That's 3 out of the 4 6s.
3 6s.
3 6s and a 4. That's 22 if I'm not mistaken.
That is 22.
That'll be 27 points of damage for my first attack.
All right.
Ow.
And now for my second attack with my very runny nose. A little delirious. Oh, does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay, back down just 2d6 plus 5. Hold on. Okay, that ain't too bad. An additional 12 points of slashing.
Alrighty. I will
Oh, fuck,
need
my nose.
you and Omen to make me a dexterity saving throw. This is not a spell.
Okay. Is Omen within 10 feet of me?
No.
Damn it, Omen, you don't get my bonus. I'm sorry.
18.
You said what saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dex.
24.
Alright, you both will be taking 6 cold damage as they take their scythe and scrape it across the ground and send a huge wave of ice at all of you.
Alright, too much. Is that the best you got?
Just you wait.
Oh, I can't wait to kill a necromancer.
I'm a cleric. It is
Same difference.
It is now
Fuck's a
Nimbleton's
cleric?
turn. You would have to move because there is a Sphinx Paw in your way and a Yorman in your way.
So I'm gonna move here.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna put a shot into her again.
Alrighty.
And we're gonna go sharpshooter on this one.
Okay.
And hope for the best. That's 18.
That'll hit.
Oh, low damage. 17 on that one.
Okay.
And then the second one, we'll do sharpshooter again. Why not?
Oh, we're gonna go gambling, are we?
Yeah.
What's life without a little bit of fun, right?
Yep.
I doubt that one's gonna hit. That's a 9.
Yeah, that is definitely not going to hit.
Then you know what? We'll just action surge.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck it up, Mark. Fuck it up.
So the first one, just regular shot, that's 17.
That'll hit.
That's 7 damage.
Chunking them down.
The second one, I'll try sharpshooter with the +1 arrow.
Alright, I'll need to roll that con save. Unfortunately for you, they do beat it.
Dang it. What is that?
Come on.
That is 29. So 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that's 22 damage on that one.
Okay. They do not look good. They do not look good at all, as it is now Elijah's turn. I can put you within a range to shoot at them if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oops, 15, 20, 25. It's close. You could take a shot at them with disadvantage just because there is still a line of individuals in here.
Alright, shot one. 18.
That hits. Even with disadvantage, wow, that's a good shot.
D10 and a D8. That's 4 plus 4, 8
How do
on the
you
first shot.
how do you finish them off?
Are they wearing a helm or anything?
No, it's just a hood.
Sink a crossbow bolt dead center of the hood. We're bud.
Yeah, you just let that bolt fly, and Yorman, you watch as a bolt goes right into their forehead, and they just fall at your feet. These individuals that are still alive are shrieking and panicking at this point, as you guys need to hurry up and run out of here as fast as you can.
Time to go.
Don't forget to grab anything that she might have had.
We are on your turn, Omen.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get close to her, so I'm not gonna try it. Dash.
I'll consider that out for the sake of it. Alright, Jezza's also going to dash and get out of here. We are up to Yorman. It's your turn.
First things first, cutting the lady's head off.
Sure thing.
Gotta keep the tradition. And then, can I still dash after doing that, or?
Technically that is an attack action, so no.
Okay, then I can only get 30 feet, and that put me right here. So I got what did she say she was? The cleric lady's head?
She's a cleric, yeah, she said that she was a cleric.
Okay, so I've got the demon's head, and I got the cleric's head. Got it.
Oh, okay. I don't know how you're going to carry all of these heads.
Oh, don't you worry.
We are up to Nimbleton.
I am just bolting out of there. I have the cat-like reflexes, so I should be able to just. I should be, or what is it called? Feline agility, I believe. Yeah, so I can go 60 feet.
Alright, yeah, that'll definitely put you out. Elijah,
Dash, get out of there.
you'll also have plenty to get out. We only have Yorman
Muting.
left.
My turn again?
Yep.
Yeah, well, my turn, I can dash out of here.
Okay, yeah, then everybody is out. As you guys leave, though, you get outside, and as before, all of the pyramids, or the pyramid crumbles. Let me switch the scene back to the world map here. But you are greeted by hundreds of guards as they are standing outside, staring daggers at you.
Well, this was bound to happen eventually.
Well, hi guys.
Ooh,
What's
this
up,
will be
fuckhead?
so much fun! Are you coming willingly?
Exactly are we going?
Prison. For the rest of the night until we hang you in the morning.
Aww.
That doesn't sound like this plan that we had, so I don't think that we're going to.
Okay, fair enough. Boys, and you see about 20 people step up with what today would look like a rocket launcher, and they fire them at you as nets come flying at all of you.
Aw, fuck you.
Kind of nets.
Ones that are
Like
going
heavy
to
metal.
Yeah, it's like a mixture of chain and hooks that are just going to wrap around you and get stuck so that you're bound.
Question. Could my breath weapon eat through some of this?
Yeah, but you know, there's probably more guys with more
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna do it right now. This is good information.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Even the
Norman will just...
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
Even to your surprise, despite not having any... I'm switching back to normal music just for your guys' sake, so that you know that. But to your surprise, the Mat Man is also wearing a net, and still does not seem to have lost his cheery disposition.
Norman just got a shit-eating grin the whole time.
The man who does address you walks up to Jezza and just goes, "Oh, if it isn't the prince, looks like I'll be getting a raise," and he punches him really hard in the mouth. And you guys start getting led to the 5th and final pyramid as you guys are heading deep inside. You don't get to see a whole lot of where you're going. You are just basically led straight down a flight of stairs into what looks like a very heavily fortified jail cell as they shove all of you in.
Well, this is a situation we found ourselves in.
In jail again. Huh. It's been a hot minute since I've been in one.
Oh, we're screwed.
This isn't going to be fun, is it?
It depends.
Oh, it's gonna be very fun.
It depends on if they decide to torture us or not.
Now hold on just a second, friend. I let them take me willingly. That doesn't mean I'm gonna let them torture me. Besides, how well do you know this place?
Extremely well.
Well enough you could sneak us out?
No. That would be impossible, because then my dad will get involved.
But aren't we supposed to kill your dad anyways?
Not in nets.
Well, I might be able to get the nets off us. I'll say is like his tongue will kind of flick out.
Yes, but if you look above you, you'll see that you won't be able to get out of here. You can get us out of these nets, sure, but they'll just give us more. Doesn't really matter.
This is why I hate you sand people. You never leave any fun for us.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what we had in mind, is fun for all. When we built a dystopian nightmare, that's exactly what we thought, is how can we make dystopia as fun as possible for the common man?
Okay, calm down.
No, please, do not calm down.
Oh, Mr. Matt, how you doing?
I'm doing great. And you just see him, like, shrink all the way down and then go back to normal size as his net falls off.
Hey, can I bum a cigarette off you, by the way?
You wouldn't survive it.
Promise?
Guaranteed.
Ah. You got any just regular tobacco?
No. Why would I
Stick the
carry...
bottle, then.
I at that point, I might as well be smoking oak leaves. You've probably never seen those before.
Fuck's an oak leaf?
Great question. Maybe one day, when you go to hell or wherever you're going, you'll see one.
I've smoked sea urchin venom before. That's a fucking trip.
Yeah, for you. I've been drinking sea urchin venom. this entire time.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually.
It does nothing for me.
Hey, can you get us out of these?
I could.
What do you want if you got us out of this?
You couldn't give me that.
Try me.
I mean, we do like a good brawl, so, and we're bound to have one as we leave, so, I mean...
What if I were to tell you that there could be more excitement if you just take your hanging like a man?
I mean...
In what way?
Well, don't you have an army that's supposed to rescue you or something? I heard one of you
Oh,
talking
shit, I
about
forgot
it.
about
Ooh, that sounds like a spoiler.
Well,
I forgot about the army, I really did.
yeah, if you guys forgot about your own army, I can't help you with that. If that spoiled something for you, then that's very unbefitting of me.
You said a surprise, or it could be more fun, and then you just spoiled it. So now...
No, I did not spoil the surprise. I just gave you hope. It's not like
now
me,
that
by the way.
now I hope it's not that, because that would be boring. So that, because now I know
What?
it could happen.
How is that
Next.
boring?
I think I might have an issue here.
What's the issue?
You see, you're taking this as a negative thing when we should be happy for it. You're acting like you're bummed about it.
Well, I'm bummed that I know it could happen now.
There's so much that
And
can
nice
happen.
to be surprised.
There's so much that can happen.
Let's just hope that, you know, one of my, like, I guess, what am I up to? 6 lives, I think?
thought you were on your 7th.
I don't even remember.
Have you been drinking my drinks again?
Only if you've been putting it in my milk.
You're carrying
your milk,
milk
I thought that was
around
my
a
milk.
desert?
Where have you
These
been
are-
getting the milk?
Yeah, so
I haven't had any for a while. The only thing I've really had is cactuses. That could be it.
you'd have to consume a lot of cactus pears to get high.
How about 20?
You guys have been eating like 20 every day and you've been fine. Does that answer your question?
No.
Then you're an idiot.
Yeah, I've been called worse.
Either way, I guess, yes, we can probably just wait it out and hope that something good happens.
Ooh, I bet something really good happens. I bet like something crazy happens. Or
You
you
know what
die, which would be
You
hilarious.
know what would be really awesome?
What?
Is if, I think, who did I give those Hydra teeth to? I hope they show up, because I wonder if they made something out of those.
Was that the orcs or the pandas?
I think it was, I thought it was the ogres or something.
It was.
No, I thought it was the pandas.
It was the trolls.
It was just,
Uh,
they were huge, that's all I know, and I don't know if they even could make anything out of it, but I hope they did.
mm.
Oh man, this has been
So-
so much fun.
So do we just, I guess, wait till the morning? Or is it bound to happen at any moment?
Well, they said they'll hang you in the morning, so why
Oh,
wait?
well,
They gotta gather everybody first. There has to be an announcement. They have to force everybody to watch so that they lose
Yeah, don't you
hope.
want a big crowd, bud?
What was that?
Don't you want a big crowd, Nixley?
Yeah.
When they,
Well,
when they
obviously,
kill us?
but at the same time, what are we gonna do in the meantime? Like, are we gonna play like some I Spy or?
I think I got some dice in one of my pockets.
Ooh, that sounds. I mean, we could always do that.
No, you can't. You're in nets.
Quit ruining the fun. Let's have some chaos.
But me ruining your plan is chaotic enough. I'm gonna watch
Not
you
really.
go.
Just
I'm
being
gonna
a,
watch you go
you being a
mad.
dick.
I guess I
Oh,
could always
trust me,
just take
bud.
a
I went
nap. I
mad a
do enjoy
long time
those.
ago.
Oh, fuck this. Activate my primal savagery and cut my net off.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it takes a minute, but you get it out.
Aww.
Wait, is that a
That was
spell
all
or is that an
fun.
ability?
Cantrip.
Oh, that would not go off then.
Damn it.
Omen's just gonna try and wiggle his way out of his net.
It's to no avail. You're pretty firmly secure in that thing.
You guys want me to try my breath?
Maybe not.
I just
Something
start gnawing
might.
at it with my teeth.
Does the ground feel warm to anybody else?
Feels nice.
Yeah, this is not supposed to be a thing. It's supposed to be cold.
Do we summon something?
I don't know. Did you?
Well, there was some type of demonic entity that was inside one of the pyramids that was bound to it.
That wasn't demonic. That's just like an abjuration or something.
You just
Oh.
let it go.
It can't do anything out in the sunlight. It doesn't like it.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, until nighttime.
Well, it was clearly grateful to me when when it happened, so maybe it won't go after me.
Yeah, maybe.
Isn't it almost nighttime?
It's getting pretty close at this point.
Maybe call out a favor for it, dude. Like, hey, buddy, if you can hear me, I saved you. Could you come save me?
Well, might as well. He'll just crane his head up to the ceiling and just call out. Hello? Well, whatever you are, creature, if you don't mind returning a favor for me freeing you, do you mind help freeing us?
You wait a while and, to your dismay, nothing has happened.
Well, worth a try.
Damn.
As night begins to fall, you're getting quite tired at this point, but the warmth of the ground has not ceased. In fact, it just gets a lot warmer.
Okay. Who peed?
Like unbearable warm or
No, just unnaturally warm. Like you're not sure.
Like heated flooring warm?
Yeah.
Omen, I'd ask if that's you doing that, but aren't you like ice?
Yes.
Man, this feels nice, don't get me wrong. I love a good heated floor and all on my cold skin, but like... didn't you say it was supposed to be cold, like ice cold out here?
Yes.
So... why is it hot?
Great question, Yorman.
Wait.
I don't have an answer if you're waiting for one. I really don't.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Omen's just gonna try and strain his senses with his key to try and figure out what the deal is with the floor.
It's just warm, as far as you can tell.
I can't figure out what the cause is. Seems like it's just plain old warm.
You know who would really love this right
Would
now?
I
I think Sandy would love
would
it.
I know what this heat could be?
No, I don't believe that you would. The only thing that you could think of is somehow something is underground heating the floor that you're on.
I mean, can I just put my ear to the ground and see? Like, see if I hear anything?
You could roll a perception.
Let's see. I don't think I have anything in perception. Ooh, 13?
Yeah, you're not hearing anything. You do hear, like, a rushing sound every once in a while, but you're not sure if that's just you hearing your own blood flow because you're pressed up against a surface at that point.
Well, there's a little noise, but it could just be coming from me. I don't know.
Let's just get some sleep. It's not like we'll have to take shifts.
That is true. Alman will just close his eyes and like try and enter as deep of a sleep as he can to get as much rest as he can in the state he's in.
And we can't cast spells while in these nets, right?
Yeah, you can't cast spells in the nets or in the cell because you're starting to see little runes just about everywhere.
Damn it. Oh well.
I assume you all go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As you guys wake up to a very rude and loud clanging of metal as a bunch of guards come down, you are... As you are all approached, you are... Yorman, you are muzzled, because you can be, and the rest of you are gagged. Even the Map Man, who they were very upset to see had gotten out of his net, is given a new net and a gag, which seems to make him even more excited. As you guys are slowly being marched out, you are not given the courtesy of being allowed to let your eyes adjust as you're basically shoved out into the sun out in front of the pyramid. Slowly, as your eyes are beginning to adjust, you do see a gallows and an extremely large crowd as you are being brought up the stairs. Slowly, one by one, and yes, even including the Map Man for some reason, who does not seem bothered by this, is all fitted, or is getting set, stepped in front of your awaiting noose. I would like all of you to roll me a perception check.
Not 20.
9.
9?
9.
Yes, yes.
15.
21.
All of you see this. You're seeing all the usual elves, humans, dwarves. You're seeing all of the regular kind of townsfolk, and all of the military seems to be present at the moment, at least in this area from what you can tell. But something takes you aback. Among all of the crowd, you're seeing something that you've never seen before. They look a lot like Yorman, except for they're red. And
Oh, shit.
above you, because you're not being like forced not to look around, you do see standing on a balcony some man wearing a large suit of armor. But
Friends of yours?
as you are being marched forward, you start to see the red individuals start kind of shifting. And then all of a sudden, as they're putting the nooses around your neck, you hear a loud as something comes crashing into the gallows. Very hard, knocking all of you to the ground. And as you look around, you're starting to see all of the red individuals take off their cloaks and start stabbing soldiers. As this chaos is erupting around you, you hear a very loud roar as fire erupts from the ground in many directions, as bursting out of the ground is a red dragon.
Fuck yeah.
Who flies straight up into the air, and you don't see him for a minute, but then you see a man come crashing down to the ground. And from the very brief glimpse that you get of this individual before they start attacking people, they look very similar to Firelord Ozai from Avatar.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And then you start
Oh,
hearing
shit.
you start hearing screams and shouts as you're seeing from the right where this javelin made out of hydra teeth had been launched at you guys. The ogres start charging in. Then from the opposite direction, it appears the gnolls are charging in. And from in front of you, you are seeing more fire as you're starting to see some of the gator folk. And as you're starting to get your bearing, you hear Jezza finally yell, "Get in the pyramid now! This is our chance!"
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Do we have any of our stuff near us?
Yeah, they never bothered to take your stuff because you were bound.
Makes
Is
sense.
that javelin nearby that I can grab it?
I don't remember. It's more like a ballista.
It's a ballista bolt.
They couldn't
It
figure
makes
out
it
how to
drop
make your
in.
arrows smaller.
Well, I'll admire it for a second and then I'm running.
You guys start running in as guards who are not even paying attention to you start pouring out past you. It actually takes you it takes almost 5 minutes to get inside because of all the people rushing out to join the fight. As you're just hearing screams of horror. As this intense battle rages outside. Eventually, Jezza does is able to gather you all. And standing with you, still in a net somehow, though not necessary, and still with a rope around their neck, is the man in the suit, who is just grinning ear to ear and just goes, "I told you to wait, didn't I?"
I'm never doubting you again, my friend.
See, okay, that was pretty cool. Did you see that javelin? That thing was pretty awesome.
Did you see the fact that Red Dragonborn have come back after being gone forever?
My cousins are back. This'll be fun.
Go ahead and roll me a history super fast, Flame.
Can I have advantage?
Yes.
Good, because I was in that one.
Oh, no, nice.
Okay, that's a bit better. History. I'm not trained in this. 17.
You're starting to remember the few moments that you were able to interact with your grandparents. You were always told that something had happened to your grandmother's, what she considers to be her brother, has been missing for many, many, many years. And you were always warned that they are extremely dangerous, but as long as you're polite, they will be nice to you, but they are very antisocial. And now that they have returned from underground, you can assume that they have been imprisoned and are probably very angry.
Oh, I bet.
But you guys do start making your way through the pyramid, and I will take you to your next map. If I can do this without doing it incorrectly. Oh yeah, one day we'll get there, baby. Waiting for you in this space, you guys can place yourselves, you know, kind of anywhere around this area. This hulking mass of armor.
Holy. He's huge category, isn't he?
Yeah, you're not going to be grappling him if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm like, can I climb him like a Titan and
No, you
frickin' Shadow of the Colossus?
no, you could not climb him. I will be switching back to the combat music now.
I
As
feel like if we tried climbing him, he'd like backdrop onto you, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
you just hear as you guys enter the room, I see you have met my coward son.
Oh, is this your dad?
Or what he's become.
Ah, so that wasn't really your true form when you know, ran like a little girl?
Everybody's confused now.
Mm,
Good effort, but bad execution, Nixley.
Eh,
I'm going
Still-
to finally kill you. This is where it ends.
Let this be our final battle.
And
I was gonna say something along the same lines too, but I thought it was just stupid.
yeah, I will say, this is not, this isn't Omen's dad, this is Jezza's dad.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
yeah.
Different person that ran, sorry.
For the
But you
first
guys
time in
do
my
seem-
life, I will accept this apology. And I will need initiative from everybody.
Alright, just give me 1 second. Gotta get in.
No!
Nat 20.
Nat 1.
Incredible.
I got a 20 as well. But it'd be technically a 25.
I just imagine Yorman's like looking at this dude's glutes like, God damn.
You can't see him,
Oh.
he's in a suit of armor.
I just imagine Yorman's like, hey, I don't know whether to kill him or call him daddy.
That armor could be tight still, so
I apologize, Nimbleton. What did you get for an initiative?
a nat 20, but it says 25.
24.
And you, Trucker, what did you get?
Shit, I don't know.
Can somebody read that for
I
me?
rolled, but I can't see the chat.
It's alright. Can somebody read that for
You
me?
got a 7, bud.
7.
Alright. It'll take me a moment to write this down. This is the weirdest initiative I've ever had to run.
You're telling me, dude.
I will tell you, even if you recognize this enemy, which I'll be shocked if you do, I have upped their health quite a bit because you guys have been doing a lot of damage. So
Oh, I know what that is.
yeah, I've upped the health to make this worth it.
Good. Homebrew is the best kind of brew.
Well, I mean, it's the only thing that I had really changed about the fella.
I know.
All right. It's been a hot second since I've taken a look at this guy, so I will. Okay, yeah, that's makes sense. They're just going to stand up, which will put them here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're going to look past you, Yorman, and they're going to huck a spear at Jezza. Oh boy, does that hit.
fucker.
Hey, everybody's got some beef.
Okay, so Jezza's outside the reach of this ability, but because I'm technically within the line of sight for that, could I use my what is it? Can I use my reaction to take all the damage?
Well, Jezza's directly behind you. He's only about 10 feet away.
I know they have to be within 5 feet of me to do this, but because the spear is within the same line of sight, like the spear would have to go past me to do it. Would you let me flub it and just take the damage?
I would have to go with no on this one.
Damn it. Okay, fair enough. Just want to ask.
And then he's going to pull out another one and do it again. That'll definitely hit him again.
Down Jezza.
Jezza takes 2 spear strikes and thankfully isn't looking too rough, but isn't looking great either. We are now up to Nimbleton.
So, let's see. At least, well, he's probably huge, so I probably would have a clean shot on him.
Yeah, he would have a clean shot on him.
So, let's. I don't know if it'll work. So for the first one, we'll just do a regular shot, and then I'm gonna add. I have one more arcane shot. I'm gonna add enfeebling arrow to it.
Well, you just had a long rest, so...
Oh. Oh, you're right. Cool.
I was not about to bring you into this fight without a full rest.
So, regular shot with enfeebling arrow, which I will... I need to decide what my constitution saving throw is going to be. I'm probably just going to say 12, unfortunately.
That'll miss him. Do I need to... Oh yeah, then I wouldn't need to make a save.
And then that is... That's a 22 to hit.
That will hit him.
Oh, 10 damage from the arrow, and then 2d6 necrotic.
Alright.
That's 8 necrotic damage.
Let me check something. Oh, that's shocking. Okay.
Then on the second one, we'll try sharpshooter. That's a 18.
That'll hit.
Oh shit. And that is 22 damage.
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna do right now.
All right. Omen, it is your turn.
I'm going to action, since I'm close enough, but not close enough to do anything else. I'm going to try and use my cantrip and cast Firebolt at him. Will a 19 hit?
It'll hit.
10. $15 fire damage.
You
As
see
I
it.
just huck this basketball-sized orb of fire at him.
You do see that it goes off, but it doesn't. It doesn't go as well as you're hoping.
Ah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. I can only cast Firebolt at him, and I'm not gonna burn a key point just to close the distance.
All right. Elijah, from where you're at, you could comfortably shoot at this individual. Would you like to Hunter's Mark? Uh-oh, he's muted. I'll give him
He's just thinking.
I'll give him another second before I start doing the count out. One.
Getting fuel. Count me out.
Okay. It'll be Jezza's turn, who looks rather enraged. Let's see what I got. Oh, perfect. Okay. You see him throw out his hand as these little blue darts fly towards this thing. Hitting his father square each time. And then you see him walk up. Yorman, he walks up to you and just says, "You're gonna need this." And you feel yourself get faster.
Oh, fuck yes.
As he shoves a potion down your throat.
Wait, be gentle!
And that will be his turn. Coincidentally enough, it is your turn.
Alright, bonus action. Hardened Scales. Remind me, does haste increase my speed?
I do not know that.
Yes, it does. It adds 5 feet of speed to your. It adds 5 feet to your movement speed. And it makes you. Adds +2, I think, to your AC.
Yep.
Oh, fuck yes. So that makes my AC 22 right now. Okay. 5 feet of movement. And I'm gonna action dash so I can get right here and still save that one last attack action and make an attack on Daddy Dearest here. Soft 20 to hit him.
That'll hit him.
Okay. 12 points of slashing,
Alrighty.
and that'll be my turn.
Alright, well, he's going to take his turn. He's going to grab another spear off his side, and he's going to just start swinging down on you.
Okay.
That is 21 to hit. Oh, wait,
Misses.
hold on, that was the wrong number.
Shit.
That is 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
These dice, I'm not used to looking at these dice. I forgot I had them.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
That is 14 damage.
Alrighty.
That one is going to miss, though, as he takes his second attack. And I'll need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a fear effect of any kind?
No, this is like an innate ability. This isn't even... I don't even think this can be classified.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
Alright, so as of right now, you have this uncontrollable desire to keep attacking him and forego healing anybody else.
Oh, I forgot he had this ability.
Omen.
Alright. Come on, mouse. Stop messing with it. Come on, there we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Murder sandwich! It's time to go all out! Two-handed spear. That is 23 to hit.
I'll hit him.
Nice max damage. 11 piercing. Second spear. 22.
That'll still hit him.
Oh wait, no. The first damage was max damage. Max was 12, so this is 11 and 7 out of 8. Dirt.
All good.
I'm going to burn a key point and flurry of blows. First punch is a 25 to hit for 9 bludgeoning. Second punch is going to be a 21.
That'll still hit him.
8 bludgeoning this time.
Alrighty. It was actually meant to be Nimbleton's turn, so Nimbleton, you can go now. I apologize.
Totally fine.
At least I didn't go the whole turn this time.
So I'm gonna move. If I stay here, I still got a good shot, right?
I would say no.
We'll move here then.
That'll work.
And let's see, for the first shot, we'll do sharpshooter.
Sure thing.
Nope, on a 2.
Definitely not.
Second shot. We'll just do a regular shot then. 17.
That does not hit either.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Would you guys be okay if we take a quick Barton Mancini sponsored break right now?
Go for it.
Yes.
Alright, I will turn off the music. You guys keep them entertained. I've got to use the bathroom, otherwise this session will get very short very quick.
Little buddy, I can't be mad, but I asked you if you need to go out. You wouldn't do it.
Is the little boy causing trouble?
No,
Is just a little boy speaking up?
I can't be mad.
He's
No,
a little guy.
I was getting fuel and then I climbed back in and lo and behold, there's a
Chappies.
puddle.
Oh no.
It's like, buddy, come on.
He's baby.
So I said I can't be mad. I didn't get mad. I didn't raise my voice. I just said you can't do that.
Oh no no.
Cleaned up the mess and then I had to go inside. Oh, bro. Okay, so that answers that question. It wasn't bathroom. Damn it.
All right,
Too
I'm
much
back.
water. Too much water. That answers that question. Poor little guy.
But how's everybody doing?
A lot better now.
Mm,
That's good to hear.
Apparently, little guy didn't actually make a puddle. He drank too much water.
Aww.
He
Put
must
How
have.
is
down,
the new puppy doing?
put down a little water, and apparently he drank all of it without me noticing. Hence the puddle. No, 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 no.
Aw.
Please.
Father, I am here to make you smile, but be a pain in your ass. That is how you know you
Well,
love me.
he's on a roll. It's like, little
In fact,
guy, please stop. Not to get upset with you, but you're pushing all the buttons. Who? I guess it's a good thing I committed to taking you to get a bath tomorrow.
So whose turn is it?
we're still
Nobody's
on
at the
break right
moment.
now.
Oh, we're still on. Oh, we're on break. Or-
Yeah. But yeah.
How's everybody
So
enjoying it so far?
I'm in this a lot. I've needed a good
It's been
distraction from
some
today.
good fun.
This has been fun.
I've needed this.
Oh,
I'm having fun.
So, you guys got any good recommendations on a new toilet?
I
Mm,
Nope.
think it's Phillips.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look at a new toilet.
Kohler,
Yeah, Kohler's good.
American Standard. I think Emerson
Thing
makes
is,
toilets.
yeah, the thing is, I don't know if I want to call out call a plumber anymore. If I can just shut off all the water in the house, I might just go get like a stop end, just to completely cut off that toilet up there, return the water back on. That way, I have running water everywhere else in the house, and just leave that toilet disconnected till I got the time and money just to rip it out and put a new one in.
Buy a $10,000 Japanese toilet. You'll never need another one for the rest of your life.
Yes, and where am I? All right, folks, that is a new subscribe star tier. If you can get us high enough, Flame can afford a new toilet.
Hmm.
Can we,
Come
if
on,
we
folks,
subscribe
I
to
need
the
a new
subscribe
toilet.
star, can we come and use it?
You know what? Yes.
Ooh,
The
uh,
goth mommy might not like that, but fuck it. If it gets us the money for the
I
toilet,
don't
I'm
give a
more than
shit
okay with it.
who asks, who likes it. I'll fund it myself.
Deal. Deal, sir. I'll be standing there with a. I'll be standing there like one of those bathroom attendants with a fresh roll.
I want to be the. If I'm buying it, I'm the first that gets to use it. That's just the rules.
Deal. Deal. I'll install it. I'll keep it nice, fresh, and clean.
Jeez.
Keep the plastic on it, so when you come, you get to cut the plastic off. You get to use it. We'll make sure we get one with a bidet and everything, just for you.
Perfect.
All right. I'll expect that check whenever you're able to, bud.
I'm gonna make sure I ruin it for everybody else.
God, I'm gonna have to get some candles in there and an air freshener. Gotta tell you, none of your diets for a month.
No, I'm gonna crank up the grease. I'm gonna eat the
Oh
most
God.
foul of things. I want to test the ingenuity of the Japanese $10,000 toilet. Randy
So
Marsh
you're
made it
telling me
look
you're gonna eat
great.
nothing. So you're telling me it's gonna eat nothing but Mickey D's for a whole month?
Worse.
Burger King?
Worse.
Sonic.
Even.
Chipotle.
No, I'm going to eat nothing but for breakfast.
Taco Bell.
For
Bong.
for breakfast, so I'll have to start late. I will have Taco Bell. For lunch, I will have a Little Caesars, and then for dinner, I will have some Arby's.
My brother and the gods you believe in, your stomach will make it.
As they've so graciously pointed out on The Simpsons, I'm rarely ever hungry enough to eat at an Arby's.
My brother, we could just slap some roller skates on you and let you shit your way all the way here.
I'd be able
And
to,
Mr.
as somebody that I used to work with would always say, I could shoot through a screen door and keep the screen door clean at 50 yards.
All right, Mr. Mackey.
But you didn't keep nothing clean.
He was flying though. He
What do
really
you
was.
What do you mean his stomach can't handle it? He's Italian. Yes, it can.
That's presumptuous.
I have faith he has a strong stomach. He put himself through the three greasiest, fattiest, most shit diarrhea-inducing fast food joints in all of America. I got faith, but I don't got that much faith in his guts.
Well, I tell you what, 50% of the time I get very violently ill if I've eaten at Arby's, so.
Really? Arby's doesn't do that around here.
No, you guys probably are one of the few states that demand that you clean your fast food restaurants.
Yeah, we do actually.
Communists.
Hey, we want shit cleaned.
That's nice.
I will say nothing about New England because there's nothing that needs to be said.
Yeah, everywhere's a toilet in
Alright.
New England.
Mm-hmm.
Your very water is. Chaos, remind me, is it New England or Philadelphia that had the Santa Claus incident?
I think it was Philadelphia.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Alright, speaking of the Santa
Somebody
Claus.
chucked a beer at a guy.
Speaking of the Santa Claus incident, we should probably get going again.
All right.
Oh god, is this guy secretly Santa Claus?
For horrible people, this guy is basically Santa Claus, yeah.
Won't that make him the Krampus?
Nah, he's not punishing
Nah.
anybody. He's just being vile.
No. Oh, so it'd be the Yule lads.
Well, whatever he is, it's Elijah's turn.
Oh, goody.
I will.
I missed like half of it because I was getting fuel and cleaning up a mess. Are we lethal, non-lethal? What's going on, fellas?
I would lethal if I were you.
Lethal.
Yeah.
All right, lethal it is. His heavy crossbow.
What do we got?
It was an 8. I
All right.
reckon that misses.
Yeah, I'd reckon so.
Shot numero dos. Twang. Damn, you roll 20. That's a 10. I reckon that also misses.
I'd reckon you're correct.
Probably will be.
All right. Need to make sure that I know what I'm doing. Alrighty. It is Jez's turn. He's going to throw out his hands and he's going to... Let me make sure I have the right thing. He's going to plop down this black water that you start seeing tentacles slashing out of. And this fella's got to make a dexterity saving.
Avard. That's evil. Avards.
He certainly does not. He definitely succeeds, but he'll be taking half of this. All right. That is his turn at the moment. It is now Yorman's turn. You are still hasted. Are you with me, Yorman?
Yeah, sorry, just had a coughing fit. You said it's my turn, right?
Yep, and you do have advantage.
Good. And I'm in bloodthirsty mode, so I can only attack him, right?
That is correct. You can make that wisdom save at the end of your turn, though.
Okay. That's a 23 on the first attack.
That'll hit him.
Okay. 10 points of slashing for the first attack.
All right.
Second attack. That's a 21 to hit him.
That'll hit him.
Okay, that's an additional 11 points of slashing for that second one.
Okay.
And third one, because I'm in berserker mode. Can I cast spells while being bloodlusted like this?
So long as it does damage.
Alrighty. Then I'm gonna slap on a... Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action slap on a thunderous smite for this last attack. Come on, nat 20. Let me do some damage. Nope, not a nat 20, but it's still another 23. So you'll be taking 2d6 slashing plus 2d6 thunder.
Alrighty.
He's taking 8 slashing and 10 thunder damage.
Congratulations, you've finally gotten him down to double digits. Unfortunately for you, it is his turn.
Do I get to make that wisdom save?
Yes.
Don't bother, that's a 2 on the die.
Alrighty. You're going to see...
Actually, wait, with my bonuses, that would be a 17 altogether.
You are no longer in that state.
Okay, nice.
Does a 17 hit you, Chaos? Chaos.
Sorry, forgot my mic was muted. Nope, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hit me.
A 22 should hit you, though.
Ouch.
Why can't I remember exactly? That you'll be taking 8 piercing damage as you get stabbed. And then I will have him do this real quick. Oh, that's not
Owie.
great. You see him throw another spear and hit Jezza, which will crit, so haste is dropping.
Ah, shit.
Here comes the vertigo. That's what I see whenever haste is forcibly dropped on me. It's basically getting fully hit with vertigo.
Don't remind me.
Jezza's not looking very good at this point, but it is now Nimbleton's turn.
Let's try and get some shots off. First one will be regular. That's a flat 20.
That'll hit.
Uh, 10 damage.
Alrighty.
Second one, we'll try sharpshooter. Not on a nat 1.
Alright, I get to roll my favorite thing. Ooh, go ahead and roll that damage for me.
Oh,
I swear, if you hit me,
That's the only person he can hit.
that's
why am I always the target?
7.
You get 7 even with sharpshooter?
Well, 17.
There you go. Norman, you're
Sorry,
taking
fuck
17
hell.
damage as you're getting shot in the back. Is that your turn, Nimbleton?
All action
I have one
surge.
thing to say.
That being?
Mark, you got me to the fun number. You got me to the nice number.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
Go ahead and make your next 2 attacks.
Regular. Oh, I should have hit it with the sharpshooter, but 27.
That'll hit.
10 damage on that one. Let's try sharpshooter again and hope.
Do.
That's a 13, so no.
That will not hit.
And that's all I can do.
Omen, it's your turn. You just got slapped around a little bit.
Ow. I got stabbed once. I'm gonna stab him more. Two-handed spear. Nat 20. First strike.
Alrighty.
7 plus. Alright. 19 piercing for my first spear strike. Second spear is 23.
Alright.
For alright, a little mid, 9 piercing this time. I'm going to you know what? Fuck it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Another flurry of blows. For alright, 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 8 bludgeoning. Second strike. 22 again.
Alrighty.
for. I keep rolling 4s for my unarmed. 8 bludgeoning again.
Okay. Elijah, it's your turn.
Heavy crossbow. 25 to hit.
That'll hit him.
Oof. Thunk.
D10, D8. That'll be 8 plus 4, 12
Alrighty.
on shot number 1. Shot number 2. 14 probably doesn't do it.
That does not do it. We are up to Jezza's turn, who did not see something earlier, so I am going to have him... Ooh, he actually can't do that without hurting you guys.
Just do it.
Just end.
Just do it, he says.
20, 25,
Perfect.
30, and let's see. Some range on that. Oh, that's a good one. I forgot that he can, you know, I'll just have him, force another dexterity saving throw at the moment, which unfortunately does not go through, but he will be taking half of whatever this is. So, okay. And that will be Jezza's turn. We are back up to Mr. Friendly's turn, who is going to... Oh no, it's actually Yorman's turn. Yorman, you're up.
Okay. My my haste is. Oh no, my haste hasn't dropped because it was a potion, right?
Oh, that is true.
Yeah,
So it
haste
would
hasn't
not
dropped.
have dropped.
So
Cool.
first things first, I'm going to cast Booming Blade. For a cantrip and strike this guy.
Ew.
That is, I believe, 23 to hit him.
I believe a 23 will hit him.
I do believe that too. Sorry, I just had to reset my music. Alrighty. So he's gonna take the normal damage from my attack, so he's taking 10 points of slashing.
Alright.
And then with my haste attack action, I'm gonna make one more sword attack at him. That is a 22 to hit him.
Alright.
Okay. And that is another 10 points of slashing damage.
As you hit him with that, you see this creature stiffen as you start to see ashes pouring out of every crevice of this thing as it falls.
What the fuck?
Dead. And I will be switching back to regular old music.
Well, looks like your dad's dead.
It would appear that way.
You're
I
welcome.
never thought I'd see the day.
Now, let's hope, for my own personal sake, that my inevitable fight with my father will go as well as this one did.
Ah, don't bring the mood down with that one, man. We just killed a king. Let's go fucking celebrate.
Preferably where we won't get rushed by guards.
Elijah has
He's
not
the
yet
new
dropped
king.
his guard.
He's the new king, technically, so they gotta listen to him.
Only for a month.
Wait. Dad, you're the new king. Did your dad have a liquor storage area?
No.
Ah,
He didn't need to be
I'm gonna
drunk
kick-
to enact any cruelties. He did that on his own.
I'm gonna like kick the head helmet of this thing. You're no fun, you big ugly.
It doesn't even move. It is solid iron.
Yowza. Well, let's get the fuck out of here then.
There's no point. We're stuck here for... We have to stay here for about a month.
Why?
This place is technically mine for a while.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
About an hour passes, and so far nothing has happened. 2 hours pass, and you guys are starting to get kind of tired. After another half an hour, you smell fire, and you see coming in, you see Mayor Holden, you see that individual that had plummeted out of the sky, and you see Zerael, and then you see that ogre that you had talked to previously, all in tow.
Hey, friends, how you doing?
We about won.
I think we did win.
No, not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
No, he's dead.
Sorry, my wife's talking to me.
Oh.
Nimbleton, quit talking in your sleep again. Ignore him, he's just catnapping and talking.
It wasn't a fair fight. We blindsided him. We definitely won.
Ah, there's no such thing as fair fights.
You do see the individual that I've described to look a lot like Fire Lord Ozai just go, well, time for all of you to leave. This is mine.
Who are you?
This is my city.
Exactly.
No,
That's not
like-
the answer, though. Who are you?
Let me grab my notes because I done forgot.
Yeah, man, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, who are you? Such and such. I'm like, what's your name, man? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Yeah, we weren't trying to pull the I'm sorry, who are you? Like cheeky, like this man thinks he's people act.
Like we're genuinely curious who you are, dude. By the way, nice goatee and that little chin strub, dude. That's fucking cool.
I personally have a greater appeal towards the entrance that he made, bursting out of the ground like that.
That was fucking cool. That was.
I am known in my tongue as Ver Scherer Alright. Or as
That shit, alright.
the Dreaded Rage, as you would know it, Yorman.
Oh shit. Yeoman's just gonna speak back in Draconic.
Or actually, it would be the Red War. His title is the Dreaded Rage.
He would say back in Draconic, "You're the Ancient Red."
Yes, and this is mine. His people, and
Okay.
he juts a finger at Jezza. When they showed up here about 1,000 years ago, decided to do what they do best, apparently, and try to kill me. Then one of them
Throne is
had the
all
bright
yours.
idea to just kidnap me and keep me in a cage.
Bastards. Well, my liege, the throne is all yours. I just want to go find my wife.
You do hear a bunch of people like, well, now hold on, time has passed, and after about like an hour of back and forth arguing, they managed to negotiate it where Jezza has promised to leave after the month that he is allowed, because he's allowed to stay here for a month to think things over as to whether or not he wants to take over. But
Yeah.
they've basically got it down to Jezza's allowed to stay the month with you guys, but on top of that, the Red Dragon is also allowed to stay, which has not ever been allowed before. So the Red Dragon gets to stay here, and then to quell everybody else's rage or increase it depending on the individual in the room, he has told them, I want nothing to do with this place. You fight it out. I don't care who takes over when I'm gone.
I'm not gonna lie, Yorman is speaking in Draconic to the Ancient Red like, look man, you should just take over, fuck all these people. Dragons forever.
He's like ignoring you like you're like a gnat buzzing in his ear. You can tell that almost you could get like 12 to 15 sentences in before he acknowledges anything anybody says. He does not
Yeah.
seem to talk to anybody at all for any reason.
That's fair, that's fair.
You guys eat dinner, and it's a nice dinner, all things considered. After dinner, though, everybody that isn't you guys and the Red Dragon leave, and Jezza does look at all of you and just says, well, there is nothing I can say to express my gratitude to you all. This is, our meeting was not ideal. Placing you in this situation, definitely not ideal. But you stuck it out, and I will be forever grateful. And if any of you decide to leave and never come back, or try to stay in the city and make this place your new home, all I ask is, well, you say goodbye first, I guess.
Stay in this hellhole? Nah, you promised me a boat ride, remember?
Well, not for some time yet.
I know.
Tomorrow morning, we'll get to do the fun stuff. We'll get to loot. And then after that, which should only take about an hour, I guess you're free to do whatever you want with your month. And after this fight, you guys do level up. So we can take care of that now if you'd like.
See.
Hell
makes
yeah.
us- That makes us what,
Level
level 8,
eight.
right?
Level 8, baby. Next ASI.
Alright, what do I get at level 8?
Alright, let me open up the character mancer.
Level 8 Paladin. This will be fun. I've never played this high level of Paladin before.
You know what's a fun multi-class that my brother told me about that actually caught my interest?
Oh,
Sorcerer Paladin.
that is the
I hate sorcerers, dude.
that is the thing that I do want to bring up. For whatever reason, if you were to choose to at this time, Omen, you could multi-class into Warlock, so if you so choose. And
I had a question too.
I will get to that in a moment.
Okay.
You, Nimbleton, with everything that you've gone through, could multi-class into Bard so long as you were to multi-class into Lore Bard if you so choose. I don't know why you would want to, but I'm just saying that you can. And
If
I can't get through Trucker's thing yet because he's not currently with us.
The other thing I was gonna do is potentially multi-class into Rogue, but
I could be talked into that. Why would you multi-class into Rogue?
because I'm always, well, I mean, are you looking for backstory or?
No,
logic,
I'm just looking for logic.
I mean, for me, it's mainly for like picking locks because I've already had an instance where I had the chance to
Yeah.
pick a lock.
But
The
you
second
got
one,
Yeoman for that, bud.
well, yeah. The
wouldn't
other
mind.
one would be like cunning actions and stuff. Steady aim for sure.
Well, I know why you'd want to do it, but yeah, I mean, you have been prioritizing.
But mainly because I'm
sneaking.
trying to be like sneaky and, you know, kind of a distance fighter, but be able to have that trick up my sleeve of if I'm prioritized. Like I'm able to handle myself.
I'll allow it. If you would like to
Yeah.
start multi-classing into that, I will. I'll honor that. Trucker.
Yeah.
You guys are currently leveling up. As for you, not that you have to, but because of everything you have been through, you are able to multi-class into either Warlock or... You actually have the most options at the current moment. You could multi-class into Warlock, Sorcerer, or Cleric if you so choose. You don't have to,
Oh.
I'm just saying that you have the option to.
hey Mayor,
Yes.
how exactly, if I were to multi-class into Warlock, how would this affect my relationship with her? Would she essentially become my patroness?
Yeah, that would be essentially what is happening because of everything that you've done.
Okay. You know, Monk Warlock combo.
Like-
Double short rest replenishability.
Yeah, like I said, none of you are forced to do this. You are just capable of doing it.
And same hit die as well. I'll do it.
Mhm.
All right, then we
Figured
will.
Paladin. Figured Paladin would have been on the table for me.
Actually, it would be.
I mean, I'm right here.
You are actually correct, Trucker. It would be. So what hit die would you like to use then, Chaos?
I would like to use my new... Come on, fucking... Roll 20.
Is
The
it
bar will not work with me when I use the mouse wheel.
is it an 8?
Yes.
All right, let me know what you get.
I got a 7.
Take an 8.
Yay!
We'll move on.
Ding.
Yorman, I believe you're a D10.
Yeah, I got a 10.
You got a 10. Hold on,
Yeah.
that doesn't count. Take the 10.
Okay. Also, I messaged you something, bud.
I will take a look at that in just a second. Let me get through the round.
Take your time. I'm in no rush.
Mark, what do you get? Oh yeah, you're a fighter. I know you get a 10. Are you still sticking with fighter, Mark?
I want to multi-class into Rogue as well.
Oh, okay, that's a D8 then.
Cool. I can do that. That means
What would you make count as?
I will get to that in a moment.
I got a 6.
Take the 6. Trucker.
I don't think I'm gonna multi-class.
That is perfectly fine. What is your hit die? Is that a D10?
It's a D10,
Okay. What'd you get?
and I can't really do anything at the moment, but I can roll that digital die. See what pops up.
I would appreciate that.
Come on. I don't want to roll 2 of them. I just need 1.
Take
An
it.
8.
Take 10.
Sweet.
Chaos will answer your question in just a second. Let me take a look for you, Chaos, before I answer your question.
I will wait. Take your turn. Take your time with everyone else.
To figure out what patrons exist before I can make a decision. Definitely not. No. Possibly, but I don't like it. A lot better, but still not feeling it. Absolutely not. Definitely not. No. No.
Slim pickings, I take it.
I'm trying to find a decent list of Warlock patrons. Let's see this. This looks like a good updated list.
Sorry about my sniffling, guys. My nose is running like crazy.
It'll be alright. You don't seem to have anything. Let me go back to that original list that I found. Don't quite remember what it was called, so now I gotta look it up again. This would be a great old one.
Really?
Yeah, actually, the more that I'm looking at it, that's exactly what it would be.
Okay.
We know what Omen's into now.
Hey, hold the fuck up.
Alright, let me know when everybody is done.
You.
I'm done.
I hate you, trucker. I hate you for saying that.
Hey
Oh, I
man,
don't hate
whichever part of it you hate the most is, more telling on you than it is on anyone else.
Like, what the fuck, man? Like, the fact that you just said that alone is more than fucked up than me responding to it.
Mark, have you completed leveling up?
I have.
I know you can't currently do it, Trucker, so no worries. Chaos.
I'm doing my spells right now. I'm doing my warlock spells right now. Eldritch Blast, because that's always good.
Sorry for dipping a little bit ago. My boss called me and asked me what I'd be willing to do this week. So I'm going to be doing a lot of local work instead of going out.
That's perfectly fine. Your job is far more important, especially given the circumstances that you're dealing with at the moment. I mean, you got to plan your vacation and all that good stuff, so...
Well, it's not even my vacation yet. That's going to be in February.
So what I'm
Hell,
hearing,
at this point, I'm just doing extra work for extra money.
so what I'm hearing is in February we're gonna play some Mines of Moria.
You?
Alright. I will move along because I don't need Chaos's 100% focus at the moment, and I suspect you'll
go
be...
right ahead.
I suspect you will be done soon.
Yeah, I'm just doing my spells.
It is the middle of the night. Dorman, please describe what you do.
Yorman's gonna, slip out of his room, just try to be real quiet. He's gonna take out the 3 remaining potions in his pocket and just put them on a table with a little note that just says, "You guys get more use out of these than me." Just gonna take one look back at the group and just go, "That was fun, but I'm too much of a free spirit for this shit, and that cold place sucked." And he's just gonna leave.
Amongst the burning rubble, chaos, and dead bodies, you do eventually find a group of guards with some horses, but at this point they are just so traumatized that when you go to just grab the reins of the horse, they are like, "Oh yeah, absolutely, here you go." How'd you know that was for you? And you were able to get to where you were told to meet Stella a lot faster.
Thank you, boys.
You are more than free to stick around in case I am able to get back to you, or if you'd like to leave for the night, that is also acceptable.
Done.
I'll stick around and see what you can do.
All right,
All
excellent.
done.
So now, as that scene unfolds, you all wake up, and I assume head to breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
I want all of you to roll me all that remain. I need Mark and Chaos to roll me just a flat d20.
Oh no.
16.
5.
Okay, that's cool.
Good thing I already had high charisma to start with. So my fucking specking into warlock is actually pretty good.
Alrighty. I won't tell you what that's for until later, but you guys go to the dinner table, or, well, the dining room. The corpse of Jez's father or the armor that had encompassed it, is still lying where you left it, but it looks like there has been a lot of effort to get the ashes away from each other and, thrown in the fireplace in some areas, and it looks like Jez has been quite busy as you guys had been sleeping. But you all sit down for a nice meal, and there are 3 healing potions and that note that Yorman had dictated for us.
Well, he wound up. He left a little gift for us. How nice of him.
Truly one of the greatest gentleman pirates of all time, Jezza says, with a hint of sarcasm, but not entirely.
True. Excuse me, sorry about that little bit of morning gas.
I knew that prick was gonna leave. I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I
He
don't
strikes
see
me
why.
as the type that'll stumble along his path to get it.
Shoot, for all we know, we might see him again, but I don't see why he couldn't just say goodbye.
He's probably one of the types that hates doing it.
Definitely not something that seemed like his style.
So? I don't like this. This is pretty sad.
Welcome to the real world, Catman. The world is sad sometimes.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, I'm going to take that as you taking your grief out on me and forget about it.
No, I'm just telling you how it is. I already knew it's a sad place.
Well, if you want to tell me how it is, I will tell you how it is.
Well, obviously you just tried.
I haven't begun to try.
Well, try away. Good luck, though, cause most things I don't really care about.
Omen's just gonna take the healing potion and tuck it away. Yeah. He'll just, like, position-wise, he'll put it to the left of his gourd. Have them both just, like, hanging there in, like, a merry little jingle. Ding.
Well, I did promise you a chance to loot this place. Let's go to the vault.
Ooh, I can't
Yay!
see what's there.
Pulls out
Did
a bag
anybody
of
else
holding.
want one of these potions?
Yeah, I'll take the last one, but Alden doesn't really say much.
What's got you
What's the matter,
so down?
Elijah? So, sorry, Jezza.
No, I was asking the same question.
You know, it's existential crisis ongoing. It'll be all right.
Oh, you know what?
If you
As
want
a
to talk about it, you totally can. I would say we're a pretty close group now, so I mean.
the 4 best friends that anybody could have.
Exactly.
If you say so.
What also startles you now that you guys have had a moment to look around, the Mat Man has disappeared. You don't know where. And the
Well,
ancient red dragon has not left his chair. He's been sitting in the throne the entire time.
Huh.
well, someone's enjoying this seat while it lasts.
Yeah, let him have it.
Let's just hope it doesn't get to his head.
I would be...
He's a dragon. It's bound to go to his head eventually.
Well, obviously, but that might mean that we might have to come back to this place and it's gonna happen again. But this place is known for having issues, I guess. Like we were told, it's already had like what, 2 other disasters?
Well, I've had to spend about an hour this morning already undoing a lot of laws that my father has put in place, so the citizens will be a lot freer.
Well, at least that's something good that's gonna come out of this.
For one, all of those hideous statues of my father will be torn down, and for two, the citizens are now allowed to arm themselves again.
Ooh. Was anything, or did you make a specific rule? 'Cause
Why would I need to make a specific rule?
pats his hip with the pistol on it.
Not everybody uses those, but it's not forbidden.
Okay, you just can't. I was just told there's a lot of rules whenever you use one of these, so I mean.
Well, yes, basic safety protocol is enforced. I signed
So are
that
you
into
gonna-
law too.
So you're gonna hold like a class kind of thing where people have to take a class?
I assume that the people that cannot handle them properly will take care of themselves. If there needs to be a class, then the next guy can make one.
I think you should just add a class real quick.
I'll leave it up to the college.
Okay.
He does stop you guys at the vault door and hands you each a sack.
Opens bag.
There appears to be about 180 gold in each one of them.
Oh Lord! Oh Lily! Money! Here we go. Money talks. Here comes the money.
As you guys
181 gold.
As you guys do open the door, you see a lot of items, but you also see a woman that is holding a baby that looks absolutely terrified.
Oh,
I see.
Please don't hurt me.
I don't think that's
Omen's
not our
eyes will
intention
soften.
at all.
Trust me, my dear. That is the farthest thing from my mind. I would not even think of lowering myself to such a degradable act.
I take it you killed the king?
Yes.
It seems it had to be done.
You guys are awful. I take it you're going to kill his son too now, as she's clutching the child closer.
The
nope.
father's sins shall never be passed to the child.
Jezza looks very upset. What do you mean, his child? It's... we were married. He was very kind to us. Get out.
How long have you been in this vault?
Ever since I was ordered to be in here, there was a war or something?
Like, do you know a perception of time as on how long you've been in here?
Since yesterday.
Ugh, I thought you've been
Only
in here the
recently.
entire time.
The entire time since yesterday. He wasn't a bad man.
I mean,
It's all about a matter of perspective in this case. We can't damn them for their judgment so much as they can't damn us for our judgment.
You do see Jezza getting awfully twitchy as he just keeps saying, "Get out."
Though, please, madam, it would be best if you and the child leave.
Get out, do not come back. And she just runs off.
stay safe.
Nix.
Shit.
Time and a place.
I'm being sincere. I hope she stays safe.
I'm going to have to write a banishment now.
Why not take her in and like teach the child and stuff?
Anybody who's delusional enough to believe that bastard is capable of any kind of care does not need to be around.
I mean, that's fair.
I would have. As she ran by, did she have like, pockets or anything like that? Was she, did she have a bag or anything?
It did not appear so, but you could stop her quick.
As she ran by, I would have placed, the sack that Jezza just gave me with, my gold in it. I would have like gave that to her as she ran by.
Yeah, easy enough. But
You generous, gold-hearted.
this is the list of items. I won't make you roll an investigation that are present. Trucker will not be able to pick from this list because I did not know when he would be returning to the show, so I allowed him to pick first. But this is what I had you guys roll for, and Chaos got to go first. You can pick any 3 of these things. But before you do that, Trucker, would you like to tell everybody what you have gotten?
Yeah. I took number 8, the Cloak of Protection. Number 18. I'm assuming that's adamantium coin
That's the...
bearing the image of a broken moon.
Yeah, it's that fancy metal that people are always looking for in D&D. Adamantine or whatever it is.
And 26, a wooden necklace of a trebuchet.
Are you saying adamantine?
Yes, that's what it is. Thank you.
Uh,
I wrote it wrong. That's on me because I couldn't remember what it was, and I was building this at work and before bed.
you can just say meteor metal. That's what it is.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you show anybody these things? Or actually, I guess they would be seeing you grab them.
I don't care to hide it, what I'm grabbing.
Chaos, you do feel a weird draw to that coin, but you can pick any 3 of these things.
I kind of want the coin.
Well, Trucker has the coin.
That's just this. That's just the automatic in me. Sorry. Let me see. I'm interested in number 30, the Pendant of Lights.
You're good. Keep going.
The oil, number 24, the lamp.
30, 24.
And Sorry, it's taking me a second. Number 21, the monocle of blue tinted glass.
21 are now out. Mark.
Sorry.
Dang. You only took one of the ones I wanted.
You're bad.
That doesn't mean there
Let's
can't be
see.
tradesies.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go with 27.
27.
Hold on. Sorry, 25.
Okay, 25.
What was that other one? And then we'll go with 9 and 10.
9 and 10. Let me see what 9 and 10 are. Okay, so you have excellent choices. Let me take a look. You will need Chaos. You will need to attune to the pendant and the lamp, and Mark, you will need to attune to the ring, number 25.
Okay.
And I would definitely.
And when you attune to those things,
Let me.
I will let you know what they do.
That's gonna be fun attuning to them.
Actually, I forgot. You have Jezza here. He can just tell you what they do because he has the
Yeah.
He can just identify them for you. So let me find those for you. Actually, one of these things I won't be able to. Yeah, no. Actually, you guys would have to just tune to them. There's a lot more to them than just simple.
That's totally fine.
Let me see if I can find the. This one I can do without. This is for you, Chaos, with the monocle. I don't know why my monitor likes to this flickering every once in a while.
Ooh. Okay. Let me just do that real quick on my sheet.
And so for me, that +1 leather. What does that jump my AC to?
I have no idea. Sorry to the audience who just saw the screen go black for a minute. I was fixing my cord to make sure it was plugged in properly so it stopped flickering.
Pretty sure my cloak puts my AC at 17, but I don't know what the two do. For all I know, the little trebuchet thing is something that lets me use catapult.
Boom.
So it's just a +1.
Added to character sheet. Now, what does the spider necklace do?
I will allow you guys to just speed run the attunement process. Here's these things. Let me, Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's incomprehensible. Give me a second to fix that.
Oh, gee.
There we go. There's that. Let me find the...
That ring is terrifying for an archer.
This is
The
what...
knot. You not.
You better wear.
No,
You better
right?
wear that on a pinky.
Oh, don't worry.
There's the oil lamp. Let me find the trebuchet.
Spider Sage.
What was that?
Spider Sage.
This is the trebuchet necklace. I believe that's all I needed to find.
Oh my. Just summoning boulders.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Before you say it, before your command word should be like not a command word, but like a command phrase. And it should just be like, they call me the boulder.
The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a little girl.
The boulder has suddenly lost his confliction.
Oh, that should be a command phrase, and then people are like, "What is this?"
What's the matter, Boulder? Are you scared?
My favorite piece of trivia about that is that that's the voice of Mick Foley
Yep.
making fun of The Rock because they actually wanted The
Mhm.
Rock to do that bit, but The Rock was busy doing a bunch of other stuff. So then
Oh,
somebody thought, you know who The Rock used to fight with a lot? Mick Foley. So let's get Mick Foley, and then they let Mick Foley do a joke because of course they did.
But yeah, Chaos, you have a very weird desire to find something that you can't quite place your finger on.
He'll just reach out to Yume with a simply be like, "Was that you just now who imported that need?"
Oh no, that is so much worse.
What is that?
The Grand Arch Spider. Very not good. Imprisoned for a reason.
Did a couple of us just grab world-breaking items?
Not entirely.
not me.
No, you just grabbed hand-shattering item.
Yeah, but I did get an unbreakable.
Guys, I can probably open this lock, but
It can also blow my finger off.
It is funny that you got that, and part of the reason you wanted to multi-class into Rogue was to get better at lockpicking skill, and now it's
right?
useless.
Until I blow my finger off, and then it will come in handy.
Well, I mean,
Does it destroy the ring too, or no?
I haven't gotten that far yet. We'll see how
Okay.
catastrophically you fail, if you fail.
there's also the chance that you might not be able to reattach the finger because it was destroyed by magic.
Oh, true. We'll see if mend works.
Well, the
Funny.
thing of it is,
Funny.
these may be mildly concerning items, but at any point, as far as you're aware, you can take them off. They're not stuck.
So, can I ask, because I did have a thought about number 22, but I felt like it might have been nice to have. I considered that one.
If you want to trade something in for that instead.
No, I got everything I liked. I
want to
was wondering
trade
about
in
it.
the. I want to trade in the spider necklace.
What are you going to trade it in for?
I want to trade it in for. Damn it.
Yeah, you can tell us that, Flame, if you'd like.
Well, Chaos said he's still trying to switch something, so I was waiting on him.
I mean, if he trades that spider necklace,
you wanna-
I would consider taking it for the ring.
You want the 3 things I would have taken?
Yeah, what would you have taken?
Number 20, a tiny squid-like creature preserved in quartz. Number 17, a devil's tongue preserved in glass. And then
Yeah.
where is it? Oh, am I going crazy? I
A
know I
leather
just saw it.
gauntlet described with the word deceit.
Oh, number 8, redacted.
Oh no, that's something
That's
that
already
Trucker
have
grabbed.
that.
something Trucker took.
Why I want it? It's redacted. I want the redacted.
All items that are redacted were picked by Trucker, so I didn't want you guys to know about them until today.
And then probably then I'd also do number 23, a tiny wooden ship hanging from an iron chain.
Yeah, that's why
Those would be mine.
That one would have had devastating effects on your character.
Really?
So yeah,
after
he
you-
switches.
After you guys leave this
For
and
15.
after you guys leave this and are done with it, I will tell you what that one does. You
I'll
want
take number 15
Okay.
instead.
Okay, if you want 15, I will give you that prophecy because I have it written down.
Send it to me via DM.
You're not going to read it out loud?
Oh, sure. I'll read it out loud.
I won't tell you what it means. I wrote it down for myself. Now, this is the craziest sentence I'll ever read. It's the first time that anytime I've looked up anything like this on Reddit, it was actually helpful, and I was able to rework a lot of it to be appropriate for the world.
When the last tower falls, the second sun is born. Only the empty feel full, the world becomes flush.
Now, is that spelling of born purposeful?
It's a prophecy, you don't know.
And just so you
Last
know, I took the spider pendant for that ring.
Okay, yeah, you have this weird desire to find this spider.
That's totally fine. Now I have somebody to talk to.
Hey, Jezza, what's up with this coin?
I don't rightfully know. It seems to be a problem. I would assume it's a problem amongst all the other goofy trinkets in here. All seem like problems.
And you're willing to pass on problems? That's troubling.
Well, I can't control what you all gravitate towards. I'm not your babysitter.
Fair enough, I guess.
This is just stuff that we can take. It's not my fault that my
Dude.
father collected awful things.
Do I get a weird feeling off of the coin?
You have a desire to find something that is similar. Like you almost... Like a weird desire to collect more of these coins is over you.
That's a weird feeling. I don't think I like it. Simply because I know it's going to mess with chaos. Would you allow me to switch?
Yeah, I'll allow one. I will allow one switch.
I know he's gonna go grab it.
Yeah.
So I'll just flick the coin back into whichever pile, and I'll like look around. These look useful. And I don't get a vibe yet. I'll go for number 5, the 20 lightning crossbow bolts.
They make your fur stand on end. That's about the vibe that you get.
Ooh, tingly.
So,
I bet these hurt when they hit something.
Let me tell you what they do.
I'll put them into my bolt quiver.
There you go. An extra 1d6 lightning.
Shit, I can stack some serious damage. D6 for Hunter's Mark if it hits, D8 for Planar Warrior if it hits,
Oh man.
and a D6 for Lightning, all on top of a D10. Shit.
Chaos, that feeling I described for wanting to collect more isn't accurate anymore. You feel beyond yourself because of, you can assume because of Yumi that you need to collect more of these.
There it goes.
his eyes go wide at that.
He's the equivalent of Gollum now.
It is the stone that has launched an avalanche.
Soon we're gonna be hearing him
And
say,
in his, he'll just say to her in his head, "You know what this means, don't you?"
Great power, one that the realm of sleep needs, one that has destroyed the city before this one. It sleeps forever.
Well then, I think it's time to spread the dream just a little further then,
"Oh,
don't you
no."
think?
That is all I think.
As long as we'll do it together, and you're not just using me for the end of it.
Oh, to himself, get it.
You hear nothing back on that one.
He'll just send her a feeling of resolution, knowing that he'll go out of his way to collect these coins for her.
Nothing but positive feelings, man.
Oh, righteous.
Now let's get to the month proper. We will start with you, Chaos, because you're at the top of the list. You had messaged me that you want to learn to use key points to increase your AC, so we can start with you. We'll do your whole month, and then we will rewind the clock and do everybody else's. That's how I plan to
Awesome.
do
Time
this.
travel.
Yes, continuous fast forward and rewind.
Back to the future. Oh,
Meanwhile, all right.
Meanwhile,
You're intelligent enough to figure that if anybody's going to be able to get you to where you need to be fast enough, it's going to be Jezza. Who has been easy to find because he has explicitly told all of you, you're free to travel the city, just let me know where you're going so that I can keep track of you, because you're my guests. And then he's also said, if you need me, most of the time I will be in the library or the study attached to it.
Right then. I take it today he's in the study right now.
I mean, it would be very easy to tell. I mean, if you get it wrong, you just walk to the next it's like an office attached to the library. So if you're wrong about the library, then you literally just walk through the next door and he's right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you find him easy enough. He's reading over something and he's also writing stuff down.
Jezza.
Yes, Omen.
I need your help with something. It's come to my attention that in some of our fights, my defenses have been a bit lacking, and I need to figure out a way to use my key to protect myself as a way to, well, as an exterior layer of armor, as it were. And I know that there's a magic equivalent to, I believe you call it shield.
Something like that, yes.
I want to try and create a copy of that with my key.
You just see him put his hands on the arms of the chair and he just does the dad thing like, alright, you're not gonna like this.
I'm not gonna like what?
How you're gonna learn. Because unfortunately for you, I've only learned from one individual. And he wasn't very nice, so you're not going to be feeling very well for the most part for a good while until you figure it out, but the only way to learn is tough love.
Oh, so that teaching method is not just limited to my own teacher.
Yeah, but your teacher can't do what I can do.
Okay, let's see then.
So he takes you into this big empty hallway, and he just points at a spot and goes, stand over there.
Okay, he'll just go over to the area in question. Right here's good?
Yep, that's perfectly fine. Now remember, you're not attacking me, I'm attacking you, and you're trying to deflect.
Understood. He'll just get into a defensive stance.
For about however long it would take, you are getting nailed with magic missiles and fireball until you are dropped down to, unconscious because he's not trying to kill you. And day one, as you are, hit the ground kind of groaning, he just grabs you up by your hair and just looks at you and goes, this isn't gonna be fun for you. And he just lets your head hit the ground before you pass out. And this happens for the first week. And every day that you wake up exactly where he had fell you. He does not have anybody pick you up and put you in a bed. Nothing. He leaves you wherever you fall. Week 2. He stands you in that same place and goes, so, anything you'd like to talk about, or are you just content with me beating your ass?
Well, for one thing, I was wondering if you could help me learn. Well, I saw you do that one move where you blasted that cleric, I believe, off the podium. I want to try and learn how to do that as well. I know that there is a monk equivalent that we can use called Gong of the Summit, but I think if we do the same method that you did and we tried previously, I could potentially try and try and learn how to do that.
You really ought to focus on one thing at a time, Omen. No sense in half-assing two things.
You're right.
And
Sorry, I'm just...
I do sense a bit of a power shift with you, some sort of different energy. What is that?
You are familiar with the fact that I have a sleep wraith around me, yes?
Oh, all too.
Well, that coin that Elijah had that I now have. Let's just say it's one of a set,
As coins often are.
and they connect to them.
Well, let me tell you something, Omen. As somebody who has been forced to deal with entities, was basically raised by one, somebody who's had the displeasure of studying some of them, you really should just rely on yourself. All this is going to lead to is you being used for whatever end, to whatever means. This never ends how anybody wants it to. The one thing that I've noticed that you are lacking more than your desire to protect yourself is your stark inability to rely on yourself. You like to sit there and throw yourself into danger, but at the moment things get tough, you are looking for somebody or something to look over you or protect you or coddle you or something. I don't know what it is. I don't have any desire. I'm not you. What I can tell you is looking for things in the ethereal or the sleep realm or one of the other many realms is only going to lead to a world of hurt for a lot of people. Entities are not your friend.
At the very least, all of my interactions have proven to be beneficial for me. And I have been following my intuition, at least with this one, at least in this scenario.
As all things start.
And I will gladly walk whatever path my destiny is laid out for me, but I will do so through my own hands and my own actions.
Believing in a predetermined destiny is for fools. Make your own. Stand on your own.
Once I at least beat, once I banish the shadow that's my father looming over my head, then I'll be able to do so without worry about him jumping at me from the shadows to attack me again.
So your idea of defeating your father, a evil entity, is to team up with a slightly more evil entity. Do you put out the fireplace with kerosene as well?
I'd rather have the entity in question be one that is more passive and towards peaceful, towards non-violence, as opposed to one that is born purely of bloodlust and hatred.
Yes, of course, but there is no violence in going to sleep. I'm sure that whatever is trying to further the goals of the realm of sleep is trying to put this one to sleep. That is pretty passive, though does not make it safe. These are just things that I want you to think about. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not your father.
He'll twitch a little at that. I understand that, Jezza. Though, I do have to ask something of you. If
Ask
you don't
away.
mind. How are you feeling? How are you handling all of this that's happened?
I figured I'd feel more relieved, but you know, when you set 2 goals and you've only accomplished one, you feel like you've only done half of a thing instead of the whole thing. I still haven't made good on my promise to bring you back to Wuldar or myself, so empty is the right word.
I'm not gonna delve into the subject of asking how you feel after dealing with the individual that was once your father, because I know where that's going to go, but I want to ask you more, what are you going to do going forward after this?
I already answered
Aside
that.
from aside from sending us away and leaving the city in the hands of the Red Dragon.
I told you when I had you tied to that chair what I was going to do. I am going to take us all back to Wuldar. Whether or not we all remain friends, which I hope we do, that is not up to me. But I will slink back into the city if I have no friends left, and I will hide in obscurity and live a nice, simple life, doing what I should have always been doing.
Well, if you want my honest opinion, he'll reach behind his back and pull his gourd out, and pull a couple of glasses from his pocket, and hold one out to him.
He'll reluctantly take it.
He'll pull the stop. He'll pop the top off his gourd and pour out a decent cupful for both of them. I wouldn't mind welcoming you into our little group. If not as a frontline advisor, then as at least someone we can help who can help around the camp. The bar. Sorry.
Oh yes, I'm sure my son, he puts in, very sarcastically, would be thrilled to have me back. And he takes a drink and he just, makes a weird face. Why did you give me a weak healing potion?
Wait. Hold on. I thought that was just... I could have sworn it was just straight liquor in there.
No, have you gotten drunk from tasting it or felt that you could?
I might have gotten I might have felt a little stronger after drinking it, but I certainly got a bit of a kick out of it as well.
Well, yeah, you're gonna get a kick. You're abusing medication. Get back to your spot. And he just starts it up again. You last a little longer this week.
Oh crap out!
The next week comes and you're getting towards the end of your time here. And finally on the last day you are able to secure what you were trying to do. And Jezza, closes the gap a little bit and just says, "See? I told you." And all it took was you believing in yourself a little bit and taking your whooping like a man.
Oh, ha ha. Ow. Omen will just will just straighten himself out on slightly unsteady legs from the recent beating he just took. You really didn't have to double up on the fireballs that last time, did you?
I have to get something out of this.
He will just have a grin on his face. You will fit in just fine with this group. I can just tell.
Well, we'll leave it up to everybody else. It doesn't matter. There's still a democracy to be had.
Not the least you'll have my vote.
All right. Mark.
Yeah.
We can go through your month now. If we run
Okay.
short on time, actually, we are looking at kind of the last 4 minutes here. Maybe we ought to do this next week, hey?
I mean, that's fine with me. Whichever works.
I want to give everybody the appropriate amount of, the roughly the same amount of time if possible. So I think we'll put this on the old back burner then, and we'll finish off you and Elijah's month, and then we'll get on to the next thing.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
All right, everybody. That was episode, I think I said 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I hope you all had fun. I didn't realize what time it was when I started the month. Otherwise, I probably would have just ended her a little early, but it was cool to get one of them done.
Yeah, a collectible quest to do.
I think we all do, kinda.
Kinda.
I'm just ready to show you fuckers what I made.
Yeah, I'm hoping that next week I'll be able to get to that. I'm actually pretty positive I will.
Oh, good. I
Uh,
think it's gonna take everybody a hot minute to figure out what I got.
I
Wait a
actually
minute.
do need to message you something about your the next guy.
Oh, go right ahead. I need to talk to you about a couple things with him too.
Oh, you're bringing in
Yeah,
another
Mark, what's up?
character?
Yeah, Flame wanted to help enhance certain areas, so I don't know if he's always going to be playing somebody else if when you guys get to a new area, but this time it just made sense for Yorman's story that he does not go with because I blindsided him with a child. So
So
Yep.
you'll surprise us.
I mean, if this guy dies, I guess I'd probably have to pull Yorman back out because I don't have a backup right now for a backup.
yeah, I'm sure you'll think
Probably
of
make it
something when you because I've given you zero information on the area, so
Oh, trust me. If push comes to shove, I will literally just take a drink of Kool-Aid and go, all right, I've got 5 backups. Let's go.
yeah, you'll be fine. But
hmm
oh man, I don't even know what I want to do for an ending topic. I only have a shit post thing to do, but
I mean, I got one.
yeah, let's hear it.
Did you guys make any New Year's resolutions?
Okay, yeah,
Nope.
that'll be perfect. Don't answer yet, you bastard. We haven't gone down the line. All right, Chaos, New Year's resolution and title idea.
Pay my student debts. Title name. Fret. Patricide.
Oh my, I don't know if that would get us in trouble or not. I'm not entirely certain.
That would get us in trouble.
Regicide. Regicide, then.
What is
Regicide
That's
would be
even
good.
worse.
I don't. Okay. No longer shitpost idea. Serious idea. Six Semper Tyrannis.
Mm.
Thus ends all tyrants.
I don't hate it.
Hmm.
We
I
got a
don't hate
good we got a suggestion out there that wasn't a shit post, so I'm happy so far. All right, Flame, New Year's resolution and title idea.
Fix my house.
You made it in what 4 hours? Your resolution.
No, I made my resolution on the first day. There are other ones I can't say because of rules of YouTube, but one of them was to fix the bathroom, specifically get like the wallpaper tore down and get the paint up. But looks like it's a new toilet too coming out.
All right, and is
But
that what you want to name the episode? Is new toilet?
no, for I mean, remember, folks, if you sponsor us and you give us your money, I can get a new toilet. But no, a liar's crown
I
is what
like
I want to
that.
call it.
Mm,
Because
Uh, Mark, New Year's resolution and a title suggestion.
Oh, I don't know if I really had a New Year's resolution, but I'd say mine is just be a good dad.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have.
Aw.
You have a great one lined up.
Yeah. And then I guess title selection. I just thought of like Meta Matt,
Meta
as
Man.
in Meta Matt, because he's basically like, hey, just wait, something could happen. He knew what was gonna happen.
Well, he is many, many eons times infinity old, so he probably knew that dragon. I mean, well, he definitely knew that dragon was there.
I'm just saying, Meta Matt.
Meta Man. All right, Trucker, what do you got for us?
I don't usually make resolutions.
Perfect.
Uh, the American in me cries out for 6 Semper Tyrannis, but also cave to peer pressure too easily. I'm trying to park this truck on snow and ice, so
Oh, are you in Kansas or something?
no, I'm in Colorado.
The whole middle of the country got
Yeah.
like absolutely decimated.
I got,
We got
I think,
we got
8
butt fucked
inches,
bad.
8 or 9 inches.
Dude, same.
Last
I can't even open my front door right now.
last I checked, caught like Kansas locked down
Yeah,
I-70.
Yep.
Kansas is locked down.
I even got a warning, one of those like
Yeah,
Amber Alerts for don't drive, basically.
yeah, I got that
Never
too,
seen
dude.
that ever.
All right. Well, I suppose I can go. I also do not make any resolutions. I have set up a large list of personal improvement projects, but other than that, I'm
What's one of those?
uh let's see, what is a good one? Trying to remember the list. I've just been doing it, so it's been like kind of just automatic. I guess I wouldn't mind losing a little weight, but I mean that's kind of on the lesser end of things at the moment. I'm just trying to be a better, more patient person, which has not been easy. In fact, it's take a few back steps. But
That's a pretty good one.
yeah, I mean, that's the way she goes when you're Italian American.
I mean, I don't need to lose weight. What I need to do is probably get in shape.
You should probably gain weight.
Probably.
Yeah, I've been losing weight. I'm actually down from my previous weight of 200 to 191.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're a string bean, Mark.
I gain
Yeah.
and lose the same.
Anyway, I gotta go to bed.
All right, see you later.
Peace.
I gain and
Did we stop recording or?
no, we're still going. I never even gave my title suggestion.
Yeah, go. Hit it.
I was gonna say Tyrant's Crown, but I am partial to Chaos's.
I like
Six
Liar's
Semper
Crown.
Tyrannis it is.
All right, great enough. We're tired now, so
Have a
thanks
good
for
night,
joining
everyone.
us for a 4-hour episode. Good night.
We good?